everybody's doing well. My bad for anything weird. Um, I don't know. Like I wanted to play The Sims today, but I don't know if I really want to do that. So we just gonna do whatever today. Like I was reacting on just scrolling down Instagram. I can't seem to find I can't seem to stop myself from downloading CC for my Sims game, and I know everybody keeps asking me, are you actually gonna play? And I'm like, yeah, of course I'm gonna play, but, I don't know. It takes me a while. I'm sorry I'm this way, okay? It's my ADHD. It'd be like, oh, well, maybe this might look good in your game, and you have to, uh, delete you have to quit the game and then restart once you start. So once you add new CC to your game in order for it to be included. So I don't know. Um but yeah, I I don't know why I'm like this, okay? And so some of it says that we are um, you know, hold on. We whatever we like today. Happy Sunday. See, I be trying to get everything all super together and perfect and all of that. I'm supposed to be making an all black neighborhood in Newcrest. Sims 4, but the way my ADHD is set up, because that's really what it is. It might not get there. So we'll see. I'm a will see ass now. I've become a will see person. We'll see. So let's just see. But this is super true. But yeah, so I don't know. I have been I'm still setting up all my stuff or whatever. I was trying to get cute, and I think I'm gonna do my lipstick before I come on camera because I want to be I want to be that girl. I mean, I am that girl, but it's different when you feel it or whatever. Let me move all of my important documents off of this table over here so I can get stalkers trying to find out where I live and things that are none of their business. But yeah, I don't know, I say I want to, I wanted to play The Sims 4, but in reality, I don't know if I actually want to play The Sims 4, if I just want to I don't know, do stuff. I don't know, I feel like I've been away from folks who follow me. And I'm not talking about just recently or whatever, but I just don't go live nearly as much as I should. And I'm trying to be better. I'm also doing stuff more on multiple platforms so that way, people can see me or whatever. Um, but yeah. Alright, so I am going to activate my camera for this thing because I usually have it plugged up to my phone. Oh, and there I am. Wow, that's yeah. 1 second. Let me fix that. Alright, because I actually have to situate the camera and all of that, all that fun stuff. Alright, let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. That's the first thing. Gotta put your phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. See, and this is why I'm glad I hid the camera, because this would have been so much more embarrassing had y'all been able to see how this just transpired. This is my life, and it happens to the best of us sometimes, I'm just over here trying to figure it out all by myself. But yeah, like the thing that I had holding up the camera just fell, so bear with me momentarily. But yeah, this is part of the reason why I turned the camera off. At least until I'm ready to actually like show my camera. So yeah. I mean, the microphone was covering a lot of that. Kind of want these things to be really seen. Don't really care too much about what's back there because it's not really that important. But yeah. So I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb because I definitely need to do that so that I don't get any more messages and stuff like that messing with my camera. And if anybody wants to reach me, send a message through Facebook or something. You got all my socials. Alright. So here we are. Alright. Now that I've gotten this set up the way I want it, here we are. Anywho. But hi guys. Good to see you. I hope everybody's doing well. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta pay attention to my chat. My bad. I don't be paying attention to my chat, and I know I suck for that because, boy, where are the comments? Because I see somebody left a comment, but I don't know. This is weird. When you're streaming to multiple platforms, there's like a bunch of stuff that you have to like pay attention to, look at, and it's a lot. This is why when people do live streams, a lot of times, let me move this cord behind the monitor. They tend to do like, it's usually a team. There's normally a team, and so that it kind of is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Today, like, I don't know. I can't help but like, I am like downloading a shit ton of CC, and I can't help myself. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. This is just what it is currently. So I am downloading this stuff and like looking at it, and I'm like, oh, I think I might want, X, Y, or Z for, my neighborhood. And every time I think I'm done, I just keep doing it. I keep doing it. And eventually it got to a point where I was asked like, yo, are you gonna play the game at all, bro? And I'm like, Maybe I might. I was thinking about it. And like I'm almost there. He said, "This is why we keeping you in Florida." So like I'm also checking like personal messages and stuff like that because like I'm using my phone as a camera because I haven't figured out how to set up my actual like DSLR. And honestly, I'm not really sure where I would place it. I probably may place it over here where the my monitor and stuff is over here and all of that. I may place it up there. Um, might not. I don't know. It all really depends on how I feel about it. I also have like there's a sewing project I want to start, and I'm not really sure like what I want to make per se. I know there's a couple of things that I have to make, um, such as I have to glue this whole thing together. I know behind me it looks like a hot mess. It's not. It's organized chaos, believe it or not. But it is truly organized chaos because I know exactly what everything is on this table. I know where it came from. Like that is the fabric I just got from Hobby Lobby for this particular project, and I just lost a ring. And see, this is why I struggle with rings because I'm like between a size 8 and a size 9, and it's like a weird like half size and whatnot. But like basically this is what I need to put together. So part of me wanting to stream and wanting to do stuff is just me being like, oh, I should play. But then on the other side of things, there's so many other things that I'm trying to do. Because I will be at PAX East this year, I would like to go as Commander Shepard. And so what I plan to do is put together my own Shepherd cosplay. And I'm sure anybody who's watched my IG or have watched or has seen my profile on IG and things kind of knows some of what I've been up to and what I've been working on. So like we got the chess piece is done. We still got to do like the back. We still got to do, the back I think is already complete. There's just things that need to be done, things that need to be painted, and I have to like put this all together in a matter of a few weeks. And so that is what I have been up to as of late, as far as playing games and things. I don't know if we're going to get to that today. I don't. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't know. And I know some of y'all noticed that I am wearing sweatpants underneath what I'm wearing right now. And that is solely because I choose to. Because, I had to put on pants. I wanted to at least put on pants. If I was going to be on Twitch, on YouTube, on, wherever today. So that's what I chose to do. So that I could at least, have conversation with y'all and see how y'all doing, like, cause, how many lives do people actually come in and be like, hey, how are you doing? How are you settling in? Are you, handling life appropriately? Are you okay? Like, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a little more of that. There needs to be a little more of like people just checking in with you and seeing how you doing, and that's just me. But I just hope that y'all are doing okay out there. I hope that y'all are enjoying what's in the glass. So this is my own little like, I guess, home coquito type situation. So it's like Cold Stone ice cream with ice and rum. I didn't I forgot to put cinnamon and nutmeg and all that stuff in it or whatever because I was just trying to be a little bit fancy last night and I didn't finish it. So I was like, I'm definitely gonna put that in the refrigerator because I'm definitely gonna drink that later. And that's what's in the glass. So I just wanted to, and I'm loving this lipstick because I've barely got any lipstick marks on this glass, to which I am all for it. And if anybody wants to know, the lipstick I used, it is this one. It's called Farrah. It is pretty amazing. And the color is, I don't know. I don't know the color. Yeah, I don't know the color. Sorry. But, yeah, it's the really red one. But yeah. Like, I don't know. I just hope that everybody's doing well out there. Oh, thank you. Hey, Mom. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I don't know. I just sometimes I have family that do not live in the same state that I live in, so they do have concerns about like me being alive and stuff. So I try to do these videos at least like once a month, or I'm trying to do them much more often now. But just to let everybody know, like, no, I'm alive and I'm chilling. Like, I promise I live like a hermit because, I'm always doing stuff. Always got a creative something. You see my dress form here, and then you see my sewing machine behind me. Like, this right here is a sewing machine. I bought this because I got tired of buying clothes. What I'm wearing currently right now, this little hoodie dress that you see, and I just put sweatpants under it because I like to go outside and go smoke. Now, the purpose of me wearing this, not the purpose of me wearing it, but the purpose of me designing what I designed was specifically so I could sit the way I liked. Now, when I'm outside, I tend to just give myself just a little more privacy and whatnot because the dress is a little revealing. You get what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna show you what I mean. So I'm gonna go ahead and slide these sweatpants off because I don't need them in the house. I just happen to be comfortable because it was just like warm, so that feels nice. But those are my smoking pants. Those are pants but this dress I designed with a hoodie attached to it and everything. Comes with a hood. And like I made this with this machine here. Just because like I wanted to figure out how to make my own dresses and how to make my own cosplays and stuff like that. So that's why I chose to do it. And I made that decision solely based off of, sorry, I'm trying to like move my little gel cushion. I got like a little gel cushion, at least until I can get my gaming chair. And I'm definitely looking out for one at PAX East. Definitely going to be looking around and seeing if they have any raffles or anything like that where they're giving away gaming chairs or cameras for that matter, because I don't want to use my phone. Because I feel like that's sometimes it's just easier to do things with your phone. I do have other devices though that I can use, that I can do stuff with and whatnot. But me personally, I've just been very in tune and more so paying attention to just the things that I like to do that bring me joy. So I bought the dress form so I could learn or figure out how to make my own corsets and things, because I love corsets. And as a busty girl, and most of you may not know it because of what this looks like, but because of how small I look in camera, anybody who knows me personally knows that I'm a very busted girl, okay? The girls have gone to, we have jumped out of D's and F's, and now we are in H at this point. And I don't know how to feel about it. Because they assume the higher you go in alphabet, the wider you are, and that's not always the case. Sometimes you just feel out. And all my girls who are small but busty get it. Most of the girls who are built like anime characters understand what I mean. But yeah, like I love hoodies, and the one thing about like all the hoodies that I have, I like they were super, warm and like thick. And so you can't wear that in, 80-degree weather. Like that's not fun. Although I will throw on a hoodie or something like that or whatever to come out like to go into a building or whatever I'm working on, if it's cold in there. But like to be able to have something, I don't know, for me having a hood is like my little security blanket. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm protecting my crown when I wear one. You know what I mean? Like not like maybe in some senses of how some women like to or choose to wear a hijab, not necessarily for religious reasons, but their own personal, reasons. And me personally, I don't know why, but it's like a security blanket for me. Um, so I wanted to have like a dress that was like cute or whatever. It had pockets, I could do stuff, I could hold stuff. Look at that. I held like I'm holding a whole little lighter in here and whatnot. Fun stuff. And I wanted to have something for me. You know what I mean? I didn't make this dress to be a fashion designer. I didn't make it or want to do it because I love fashion or any of that stuff. I literally just did it because I was like, I want to see if I can learn how to do this. This is interesting. And that is what happened. That's what happens with a lot of things. And I think while I'm talking to y'all, I think I want to put together this doggone helmet. Cause this is interesting, right? This is made out of a plastic. This is what the fuck is it? It's um fuck. Why is my brain blanking right now? Hard. This is hard plastic. This is specifically though. It's damn, why am I blanking so hard on this? And mind you, I say this like I've literally said the name tons of times before. However, I don't know why, but right now my brain is just not having it, so it's fine. But I think while I'm like speaking with you guys, I think I'm gonna see if I can try to glue this stuff together and put this stuff together because, I mean, why not be productive while you're talking? Having a good old talk and whatnot. Maybe I'll show y'all some of the stuff that I'm looking at and whatnot online and reacting to, and y'all can tell me however y'all feel about it too, or whatever. But yeah, so this was made with the hard plastic material in 3D printing and FDM. There you go, FDM. Fuck. Like it was gonna bother me until I could remember. It's FDM plastic. That's what it is. And so it's hard plastic. It it's pretty sturdy. Like half of this was already put together, as you can see, because we had to print it in multiple parts. This is the back, and then this is the top of the helmet. So this was in 4 pieces. This was in 2 pieces. We got 6 pieces glued already, and now we just gotta glue these 2 together and then move on. But I don't know. Like I said, this was supposed to be a Sims 4 stream. And I'm not saying that we're not going to do that, but what I'm saying is, like, I would rather be doing this because the way my ADHD is set up, I feel like, honestly, if I could just remain consistent on just streaming and talking to you guys at least once a week for at least an hour, I feel like I can be consistent in at least getting certain things done, and not feeling like, oh, I should be doing this, or oh, I should be doing that, or oh, this is a complete waste of time, or feeling like that, or feeling unproductive because I want to sleep, So I'm trying new ways, and what you guys see back here, these are all of the patterns that I taped up. So what I did was, when I started realizing that I wanted to make patterns that were outside of just what they were already giving me, like this is a sleeve, this is a pocket. But like once I realized like I wanted to do this stuff for more than just the project that they gave me the patterns for, and I want to put this on other things, that's when I was like, yeah, I gotta make this stuff more durable because they don't come like this. They don't look like this. They are very thin. They are very like tissue paper. And so what I did, I decided I was just gonna put some duct tape on it on the back to, give it a little more kind of durability. And what I usually do is I, place it over the fabric, and then I cut, and I do my cuts or whatever, however I gotta do it, do my folds, whatever needs to be there. This is just a sleeve to just kind of give you an example, and what you see down here are literally the dress, the front and the backs of the dresses, and then the arms or whatever. Like each side has its own section of things, and so when, like, trust me, it may seem like chaos, but it is organized chaos. I promise you, I know where everything is. But yeah, so going back to this bag here, this bag I got from Hobby Lobby, and I bought a few things. I bought another body tape measure because I already have one that's larger, and I'm okay with it, but I kind of wanted to have two, because this one I believe does both centimeters and inches, and it's a little bit smaller, it's a little more compact, and I can put this anywhere if I need to anyway. And then that was like $2, and then I bought some new threads as well. I don't go too crazy on the threads because I have more than enough in my little case over here with all my threads. Where is that? It's a lunchbox. It's a tin lunchbox that I use to hold all my threads because it's a lot easier to deal with, yeah? And so, oh wait, I forgot. I need to plug this back up. No, that's the charger for that. There it is. This is the other charger. This is what I need. I'm telling you guys, it's not going to get any realer than this. Like me constantly having to remember to do things and to set things up, plug things in. It's a fun time. It's not, but I try to make it seem that way so that my brain is able to actually complete their tasks. Let's see. There we go. We need a little light. Alright, we needed a little light. And we got a little bit, but not enough. Okay, that's better. That's a little better. Yeah? Anywho. But yeah. Going back to what I was talking about in the beginning, I was referring to this bag from Hobby Lobby. And we have our glue right here. That's what we're going to use. And then I also bought some really, really good stretchable black fabric that is, what do they call it? It's called, darn, they don't actually have the name for it. But it was like scuba knit. It's like a scuba knit fabric for anybody who actually knows fabric out there. But yeah, that's all I bought. Like these threads are adorable. I bought these because I thought, I do have a few silver fabrics that I have still lying around that I haven't done anything with yet, because I want to make a corset. And so I might as well go ahead and grab some matching threads to said thing. And I have a few pieces of satin that I am looking forward to using. These are 2 yards each of satin fabrics. These are also something that I will be using as well. And part of me telling you guys about all of this is to partly hold myself accountable publicly, and also to kind of give me a record of, you know, when I said I wanted to do something, and possibly a reminder, a little kick in the arse, if you will, to, you know, get the stuff done. So, yeah, I have about 6 yards of 3 different colored costume satin fabrics that I would like to use. These I absolutely want to use on a corset. I don't think I have materials enough to make it just yet. I need to source a few more things, but we're working. We're working on it. Okay, so starting here with this thing, what I probably am going to do is probably move this upwards because I don't really need my keyboard. I mean, anybody who wants to talk, I'll probably respond to you in chat, if anything, right? Because that's just kind of what you do. Hello there. Hello there. Hi guys from YouTube. Hello Tone. Hello Cassius. Hey beloveds. I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm so glad you could be here and spend some time with me, you know? I really enjoy spending time with you guys. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh wow, look at the sun coming right out. That's like, look at that lighting. That is beautiful. Isn't it? Isn't it just gorgeous? Such gorgeous light. Oh my. Anywho, but yeah, so basically that's what I want to start. So I want to set these on a level field first, and look at these for how these need to connect. Actually, I may actually use a larger part of my desk to do this, so that means we have to clean up a bit, which is fine. It's not that big a deal. This is my next project, actually doing my nails for. I'm saving that for later. But yeah, I have been just kind of following the dopamine lately, and it's actually been a lot of fun. There have been times where I've definitely felt like it was a lot, and like my brain is just doing too much, and I've had to kind of reel myself back in from a lot of extra excitement and things that I was doing. I had to come back, reset, and really dig deep on myself and do some internal work, you know? And it took a lot of time, it took a lot of energy, it took a lot of facing yourself and dealing with things, but I'm so is it? Is it? It's interesting. Wait, is it Cassius or is it Tone? I wonder. I can't remember when it comes to Yvonne. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so yeah, like, for me, that's kind of, I guess it's kind of just how the cookie crumbles for me. I follow the dopamine often, and it never really fails me, really. I just do things that I enjoy, and I really don't care if I'm gonna make money out of it, if I'm not gonna make money. I honestly care about learning, you know, about learning whatever it is that I'm doing, and that's what brings me the most joy. I don't know about any of you, but that's just me. It's just how I view things and how I look at it, you know? That's my life. So, you know, like I said, I created this dress so I could sit the way I want. And you know what? It might show a little bit of thigh meat, but guess what? My Hello Kitty is not saying hello to you. So there is that. Because that was the intention. I just didn't want to flash anyone. If you see a little thigh meat, that's not my problem. Stop looking. Anywho, let's get back to this. But yeah, I figured I can see this is uneven slightly. Yeah, that is even. That is even. Yeah. So yeah. So I guess it's time to glue the two pieces together. I don't know. Let me read the directions. Let me not be one of those people that don't read directions. Because I am absolutely one of those people that will absolutely skip the tutorial and then later on go back and, thank you, darling. Yeah. I'm actually trying to premiere it. Like, the goal is to have it ready by the time we go to PAX East in March next year for spring break. Like that weekend of the 24th of March is PAX East, and that's where we will be. And so I would like to have ideally I would like to have it finished by then, so that way, you know, it's already ready to go. No issues, no problems, you know. So that's the goal, and I'm sure I could probably get it done in maybe a week or two. Yeah, kind of. Are you doing anything special this year, Marcus? For your birthday? How old are you turning? I don't know. You know, we all like, well, most of us carbon-based folks. He said, it broke my heart. You got it. The first one with Cassius. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vaughn. I'm so sorry. I didn't remember. I'm so sorry. I genuinely apologize, and please don't feel bad. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind for me a lot of times, and it's not on purpose. But yeah, so what does these directions here say? Protect work area from spills. Clean dry surfaces to be bonded. With cap on bottle. Shake product, then turn product upside down, then tap on hard surface to shake gel into... What? Wait. Okay, these directions are very, very, very confusing. Steps 1 and 2 start with protect work area from spills. Clean and dry surfaces to be bonded. With cap on bottle, shake product, then turn product upside down and tap on hard surface to shake gel into bottle nozzle. Okay, there's a lot of steps you're missing there, sir. Because that just doesn't sound like very safe at all. But alright. We shall shake the product. And then it says, with the cap on the bottle, turn upside down and tap on a hard surface. Okay, we did that. What was the point? Okay, this is stupid. This is very, very stupid. I hate whoever the people are that are supposed to write directions out for products. Give it to a neurospicy person, please. Please, just give it to them. And I'm trying to say this without yelling because I don't want to hurt you guys' ears. I don't know where you're listening or if you're using headphones or not. So I'm trying not to get too angry, but it definitely gives me rage. I don't know why. It just does. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm reading the messages I'm getting from people because I can't check my phone. So yeah, fun stuff. But all right. Marcus, I could do that, but I'm definitely gonna need your sizes. Because otherwise they're just gonna fit me. Sorry, love. I'm turning on the light because, well, I need a wee bit light in here because every time the sun goes away or goes behind a cloud, it gets really, really dark in here. Super weird. I don't particularly care for it. Oh, let me check my iPad to check my text messages because I can't check my text messages on my phone. Why? Because I'm using my phone as a camera. But let me check my text messages on my iPad. How are you guys doing now? Okay, congratulations. Congratulations, guy. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. But yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Trying to respond. Huh. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Sorry, guys. I get super quiet when I'm, Oh, why does that look like that? Oh my. That doesn't look good. Why is that frozen like that? That's so weird. Anywho. Yeah, every now and again, I think I'll just keep that in my life for now. Anywho, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. Alright. So, here we are, right? Did I ever tell you how much to put on here? Because I have no idea. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, but I treat it like I treat my nails. When I have to put nail glue on them. Whereas I'll, light coating. We'll start with the light coating. And if it doesn't stick from there, we add more. But we never start with it just being like hugely on there. We do cover it. We do cover the nail, but we do not just use like a bunch of stuff. And I'm just gonna put it on both lightly covered just to allow it to get like some tackiness and whatnot onto it. Like I said, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try, And I figure if it's a fail, it's a fail for the internet, Why not? Because you need to see when things don't work and when things are successful, I believe in there's balance in having that and showing both your failures and your successes. Because otherwise, other people just get the impression that you always win, which is not always the truth. Pushes a not real narrative on what hard work actually is and shoot. Come on. God, no. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Wait. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. It's so close. We're so close. Getting this together. Fuck the rings. I don't even care. Shit. Come on. I sit down. Push. Alright, I think we got it. I think we've got it. Let me move that ring though. Get that out of there. Out of the way. And my hands look super gluey. Oh no, we have slipped. No, please. Please don't do this to me now. We've gotten so far. So far. Shit. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna stop touching it now. I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm gonna leave it to dry, I guess. Like, how do you know you need, like, that it's gonna stick? Like, does it just dry like that? Like, do I need to, like, hold it? Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing really after that to do much outside of like maybe gluing all of these, but these need to be put together first in order to put together the other three. And so yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm gonna put the top back on the I'm gonna put the top back on there. I really thought that this was gonna take a whole lot longer than it actually has, to which now I really don't know what to do with myself. Well, I kind of do. There's a lot of options to do with yourself, actually. But yeah, now looking at oh, absolutely. It's gonna look amazing, Marcus. It's gonna look amazing. And I'm excited for it, you know? I'm actually quite excited for it. But yeah. How are you guys doing out there? What's life been like for you guys? You know, because I know that adulting existence is not easy. Like, that's something that you're doing something there. By just choosing to exist. Because you could have checked out a long time ago. And you chose what? Chaos. Pretty much. I feel like that's what our spirits chose when they chose existence in this realm. They chose chaos. Agents of chaos. They surround us. Agents of chaos. They surround us. Indeed they do. Alright, I'm gonna pull my video down a bit. And I don't know. Do I want to share? know. What do I want to do now? Well, there's a couple of options. I can finish downloading my CC for my Sims 4 game, getting back to Creator Sim to finish my all black neighborhood for the Black History Month. So there's that. And there's also tons of other things as well. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. I don't know. Should I put a poll in there on what I should do? I don't know. I would actually excuse me. That was a bit gross. Just a bit. That's a bit much, in my personal opinion. But you know, whatever. Sorry. Sorry there. Yeah, like that's weird. I got glue on me. I hate that. This is why I don't like gluing things, because yeah, that part bothers me to no end. But you guys, this is going to be so epic, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, so I guess. Hold on. Increase my microphone? Like, well, I try not to have it too loud because I know that I just need to get closer to the microphone. Let me monitor that and just ensure that, yeah, I sound fine. I can hear myself. What do you mean? You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Yeah, it was only because I couldn't, like I wasn't close enough to the microphone. Usually I am close to the microphone and then I'm screaming and then, you know, you guys are like, my ears. So I'm trying to be a little better at being a little more softer with my tone, so that way, you know, I'm not hurting people's ears when they sign on or they log on and click my videos, you know. I try not to be too much. Try not to do too much. However, wow, what does that look like in my background? That looks like a person. I don't know, like do you guys like see that right there? It kind of looks like a person. It's a little weird. It's no one there, but just looking at that just kind of like weirded me out for a second. It's interesting. Anywho, but yeah, alright, so you know what? I am going to share what I am also doing. Let's see, Chrome. Let's just call that Chrome. And then we'll do Google Chrome. So let me pull this back behind a few things. There we go. And then over here. So this is what I've been doing, looking at CC and downloading CC. I can't help myself. There are just things that I like, and I do not feel bad about that at all. but I get carried away because I'm always downloading these. I barely ever actually. You know what's funny? The Sims actually tells me how many hours I've spent on their game in the last. Well, no, it's 23. So in almost the last 10 years, I have played a total of 300 hours. Now, the only time I played 300 hours, the only time I've actually played the game was usually trying to build a house, creating Sims. Not as much. I was always building houses though, and you couldn't tell me anything. I actually have, if you go on to the gallery, you may find the Game of Thrones characters that I made with solely base game items. Those are on my profile on EA. You definitely check those out. And there's a few other things as well. But yeah, so this is what I find myself doing all the time, and I just can't help myself. It's like, ooh, I see something else and I'm like, ooh, I want that. But then it also makes me start to think like, oh, wait, I should totally get this. I should totally make this in real life. It's the weirdest thing. It really is. Like, I just can't help it. I find things and I'm like, ooh, this is awesome. I want this. Or you see something in relation to that thing, you're like, oh, I definitely want this. Like, some of these things are amazing. And for me, like, the best part is I don't have to actually think about any of, hold on one second. I don't have to think about whether or not this is going to actually physically work for my buddy tub. And I feel like that's part of the thrill. That's part of why it is so enjoyable to do that. I think that's part of it. Let me just move a few things around real quick. Because you guys can look at this window and you can see what I'm doing, but as far as my personal windows, that's not really all that important. Lord. People are responding to a post that I put up on my Instagram talking about basically how ladies, okay, and I gotta come out of the English accent for a second. Ladies, how many of you done had your back crack like a glow stick? Can the church say amen? Amen? Amen. It is a beautiful thing. Let the church say amen. Amen all right now. Amen all right now. I'm just saying. That's just where we at. The gloriousness of the Lord. I don't know why, but like that is just so funny to me. And like maybe it's not funny to everybody, but it's funny to me. And well, it's funny to me. So here we are. And anybody who done cracked the backs like a glow stick, y'all know what I mean when I said what I said. When I said what I said. But yeah, I just want y'all to enjoy life, smile, laugh, enjoy, be who you are, don't live this life trying to be something that you are absolutely not, and or trying to pretend to be something for somebody else. Just be you. And you gotta pretend to be nobody but yourself. And at the end of the day, playing you should be fucking exciting. And if it's not, bitch, make it exciting.
You the writer. Spice this shit up or something. I don't know. Something. But life is too short to just be basic. Mm. And honestly, now that I've grown and learned and things like that, especially now that I'm learning about like people having like an inner what's the word I'm looking for? Inner what's the term? It's like inner monologue. Now I'm like, oh, so here's the thing. Don't take advice from nobody that ain't got an inner monologue. I'm sorry, that's weird. I'm sorry, it's a red flag on the play. Maybe I do know some of these people, maybe I do not. But all I'm saying is, unless they give a main character energy, and I say main character energy is you have an inner monologue to which you confer with yourself. And what I'm realizing is people that don't have an inner monologue, it goes our neurotypicality and people without an inner monologue, does that go hand in hand? I wonder. Like, I am very curious to know in that regard. You know what I mean? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, I really wonder if that is related or not, you know? Like, have y'all ever thought about this? Like, I wonder. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. I look at things from kind of like that odd perspective of things. And like I'm fine with just being the oddball and the only one that thinks this way or, whatever. But I wonder, what has that been something that anybody has thought about and or you know like went through with the entire thought experiment? Like, I wonder, um because it's like that's interesting, right?
So, yeah, like I wonder if neurotypicality and the lack of an inner monologue, does that is that related? Does that go hand in hand? Like, for those people who don't have an inner monologue, do you feel like you are like neurospicy, or do you feel like you are neurotypical, or the regular, like a normal person, or whatever, however you want to um you know phrase it or whatever. I'm not really arguing semantics here. I am more so I'm more so curious to know. Let me grab that RMTP real quick for my IG, because I want to put this on IG too, because I want to talk to everybody from all over. And I think the best way to do that is to, you know, this is the way to do it. Like, ask questions. And at the end of the day, I'm not asking to hurt anybody or harm anybody or anything like that. I'm asking because I don't know. So, whatever you think you know or whatever you do know, please understand that I am not asking to be difficult or to be obtuse. I'm asking because I do not know. And this is also a person that is also neurospicy. So that's just me. Um, Let me try to. Okay, are we live on IG? Hold on. Well, I hit the stream button, but I don't know if we're live. Oh, we are live on IG. Okay. Um. Yeah, we're live.
so let me let me move my face over in OBS because IG can only see what I'm doing at the current moment. So there we go. It's weird when you can hear yourself. Wow. Oh, so this is how you go live on IG. Oh, okay. Here for it. Here for it. Okay. See, I didn't know what I was doing. Like, yo, I'm just figuring stuff out. I'm just figuring stuff out and clicking and doing stuff. And this is my life right now. Oh, this is really distracting though. I'm gonna mute this tab. Can we mute this tab? Mute site. There we go. Much better. Okay. Yeah, but I can't stop downloading CC because like I love it. Like I don't know when I'm gonna actually play the game because I always find stuff like this. That I can't help not but download beautiful gowns and dresses and tops and stuff like that for my sons. And so, hey, hi Joseph. Welcome. We've been in here for a little minute now, talking and you know. All right, you too, Marcus, and Joe sends hugs. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't be on IG like that, and well, I should be more, and I'm trying. Now that I actually have figured out how to stream from all of my platforms, I actually can do it. But kind of like going back to what I was talking about earlier. My bad. I got like the iPad in my lap. But going back to what I was talking about earlier, and wondering like those with an inner monologue, those without an inner monologue, are those people more prone to be like, are the chances of them being neurotypical, is that higher, or do you think like a lot of people that don't have, because apparently people like the only people with an inner monologue are people, and I'm sorry I'm getting super excited, which is why I'm like leaning back away from the microphone because I don't want to like kill y'all ears, especially if you're on IG watching this, because I don't want to mess with your your hearing and whatnot. I don't want to be blamed for that. So I'm trying to chill a little bit, but my ADHD be jumping out and I get so excited and ready to talk about topics and discuss things with people, sometimes rapid fire things, and I don't know that I'm giving too much information. But I wonder, are people with like, all right, and this is just how I view it, this is my own personal opinion, this is just me like having a laugh and also kind of like having a chuckle at like that kind of like ideology, because think about it, people with an inner monologue I feel like are like main characters, because in every show, every TV, every game, there's the main character. Even if you're playing as the main character, you can hear their innermost thoughts. There's always an inner monologue. There's not really often times where there's not for a main character in a story, especially if you are the audience is that character. So I wonder if people who do not have an inner monologue, if they actually are like, are they do they tend to be neurotypical and more so present in body. And I just watched this whole thing on TikTok. This lady, she's I believe she's a psychologist, And she was talking about how neurotypical people tend to be rooted in their present in their bodies, whereas with neurospicy people and people who tend to live in our head, people with an inner monologue tend to be kind of like, everything is a possibility, whereas people who are neurotypical tend to believe that within their own like physical reality, those are the limitations. And it's a real interesting like thing to discuss, talk about, and kind of like dig into. And I don't know about y'all, but like I don't know. I this is the type of things that I think about. These are the type of things that make me go, this is the type of thing, like these are the type of things that make you go, I wonder. I don't know about y'all, but that's just me, cause I'm strange, and I'm fine with that. But like this is the type of shit that I be like. These are the kind of like, I call it string theory because like it starts from in one place, and then like you start to find connections to things, and you just keep pulling strings, like you keep pulling more things connected to other things, and it's very interesting. And I know that's not the proper term for string theory in particular, however, that is just what I choose to call it. But yeah, like I don't know, I wonder, like certain thought experiments definitely boggle the mind and have me like thinking on like just a different level, different wavelength. You know, that's just how I am. But y'all can comment if, like, is this interesting to you? Is this something you've ever thought about? Is this, something that you would or you want to think about or talk about or are interested in, like, finding answers, Sway? Because, I mean, I'm always interested to know, and I'm always, like, intrigued to find out, learn more, understand more, that's just kind of what I do. Being all consistent. Not being all consistent. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. No, but, not people holding me accountable. Not people holding me accountable. And actually, like, giving me my flowers for being accountable. I'm trying to be consistent, y'all. And these are my friends. I love the people in my life who love me, and I love them so much in return, because a lot of y'all don't realize like what y'all do for me, like how y'all pour into me, how you give me advice sometimes, how you just give a word of encouragement. Like that shit matters, bro. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody else says. Like what they may say may go for typical people, but for me, like that shit actually does mean something, and it is so much appreciated, so valued, and felt, And I tell y'all all the time, like how much I do appreciate the people who support me, the people who love me out loud, and have my back in my best interest. A lot of you, I talk to y'all a lot, or at least talk to y'all when I can or when I have time to like sit down and give you my full attention, because when I'm giving you my full attention, like I'm giving you my full attention. It's not focused on other things. Like I know I have my ADHD, and that shit pisses some people off, because they'll think that I'm being intentionally disrespectful, and I swear it, like my attention will go, and I'll be like, shit, I'm so sorry to ask you to repeat yourself for the third time. I don't know what it is about this conversation right now that has my brain doing this weird shit. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm trying so hard. And it's something that I've like learned, and I'm sorry, Joe. But I'm glad you've moved into a new space. Congratulations on that. But yeah, like I know people who really you know, like I really look at like those of us with an inner monologue, truthfully, as like we're what do you call it? Like we're main characters, because think about it. Like if like NPCs in all games and movies that you've seen a lot of times, like the NPC never get no lines. The NPC never, you know, gets that, you never get their inner soliloquies or any of that. So it's like I wonder what I wonder what like yo, is that based off of real life? Like, are there like literal NPCs walking among us? Yeah. And I'm sorry to call y'all NPCs. I swear, I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings or nothing. I'm not trying to call nobody out. Nothing. I swear. But it is funny when you think about it. Like, it is hilarious, and you can't tell me it's not, because like when you think about it, you kind of laugh a little. It absolutely makes you laugh a little, and you know, they're like, that's just me. That's just, that's just me. You know, so I just wonder that though. Like, is there anybody in the comments, like on any of the platforms I'm on? Tell you about any time. Okay. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and do that. I support. I told him and you, like, whatever, wherever you need me, like, player two. Yeah. Oh, you calling them player two niggas. Oh boy. I mean, I wasn't trying to call them player two. I was just calling them NPCs, because it's like, well, you're a non-playable character. If you ain't got no inner monologue, what are you like? You're not a main character. I'm sorry. How can you be? How does it make sense? No, but really, like, I need answers, Sway. I'm super curious to know like what y'all think about this, because okay, well, listen, when y'all are ready to have that conversation, we could definitely have that conversation. I will go live with y'all. We'll talk about it. We'll discuss all that shit. Um, but going back to the topic at hand, like, you call them player two people. Damn, you call them Luigi niggas. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. I think the player two is worse. I feel like the player two. Okay, that's what's up. All right. Send me. Okay, absolutely. I will definitely, like, I'm willing to lend my platform to you guys when you are ready. Um, I have no problem there. But I'm just saying though, Ron, like, yeah, like, I wonder, you know, what it like how do these people experience the world, you know? Like, that's what makes me super curious, right? Because like, how do you like how does how can you explain how you experience the world to someone with an inner monologue? As someone with an inner monologue, for me, the way I experience the world, I guess it is like the lady said on TikTok. It is right. Like, we kind of tend to experience things in our heads, and then when we do it in the physical, it's even more of like an intense feeling, I think. Like, okay, when you're thinking about somebody, or like somebody you like, or somebody you're interested in, and you think of them, and that kind of gives you like maybe like a jolt in your body. But then when you're like physically around them and that person touches you, or kind of like, in a way, physical touch grounds you to the reality in which you're in, right? Or at least that is my understanding and perception of it, of how I've experienced physical touch. Like, physical touch to me, it physically grounds you in the present to a degree. Um, Now, of course, once you learn how to dissociate, and some people have that kind of disorder where they can disconnect from their physical in that way. Um, I I used to be able to do that, but I do due to trauma, but I can't really separate the two like I used to anymore. Um, it's just I've grown. I've healed a lot of those parts of trauma and whatnot, so I don't have to do that. That was a survival mechanism for me. But I think, like, I wonder how others experience and feel the world. Like, how do people without an inner monologue, how do you experience the world? What is the verbiage or description that you kind of feel that, does that for you or whatever? Like, I say NPCs because it's like, well, you must be a non-playable character. Like, I'm saying, like, how you, like, I'm sorry. It is odd to me. Like, I don't think I know anybody that doesn't have an inner monologue, or is at least nobody that I know of that doesn't have an inner monologue. But I'm very curious to know, like, how they experience the world and like what that is like for them. I think, and I wonder if it has anything to do with, like, if they are neurotypical also, because I wonder if that there's a connection there to that, because it really could be, right? Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Hold on, y'all. I am about to take a quick second because I'm about to take a BRB because I have to go potty. And yeah, um, yeah, I gotta go potty. Okay, so I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and all that good stuff. I'll be back. I really have to be.
I had to go. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to pee real quick. Drinking a lot of water, you tend to be a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Susceptible to having to empty your bladder a lot more, especially when you're drinking more water and stuff like that. So yeah. Um, so yeah, I'm back. I'm back though. And I don't know. But yeah, no, I still want to push or at least ask the question for those who do not have an inner monologue, because I still don't have an answer to this question.
I wonder those with like who do not have an internal monologue, like how do you experience the world? Because like I don't know, are you rooted, present in your body, like grounded within your reality, your physical reality, or does your mind like even thoughts, like for some people it's like, oh, how the fuck do you think? And it's just like, well, yeah, I do wonder that too, because like don't you think in the your own voice? Like I don't know, like I sometimes there are different voices in my head, but there's a little bit it varies depending on what is happening, because it's like it's not that I hear voices in my head or anything like that. It's more of just like certain voices, like my own voices from different ages in my life are some of the voices that I hear sometimes, like childhood me or teenage me, or my higher self. Like those, all of those voices sound different, or at least they do in my mind, or the way I kind of experience it in my mind. For me, like when I get ideas creatively or anything like that in my brain, or at least the way that I can explain the way my brain works, is like some people get like a series of pictures, some people get a series of like thoughts, words, and like maybe colors or whatever. Like for me, it's a whole fucking movie, bro. Like it's a video, and that is what I'm seeing, experiencing in my mind, in my head, all at once, while I'm sitting there talking to a client about something creative or whatever the case may be. Even my friends, and I am so sorry to my friends also who I've done this to, because I don't realize that I, based on an idea that maybe they said something about or experienced it, they think that I may think a certain way or whatever, and it's like, no, I promise I'm not trying to change your ideas or anything. Like, it's just, this is just what came to my mind. Okay, and I'm gonna read a comment from Facebook for Vaughn. For myself, it's a set of 3 voices that lives in my brain. I have my own personal voice. My conscious has 2 different voices that check helps with my decision making. Think of Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove with the mini Kronk on his shoulder. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, it's the core me, like the 5-year-old me who's just like super sweet and very like simple in essence of like who she is, and just like loves fun, learning, and you know what I mean, like just everything cool. Like her voice is the voice that always tells me not to be too harsh on people, or not to allow people to make me evil, as she likes to call it. You know what I mean? And just understanding things about yourself, we all have, like, I don't know, I used to really think that we all had an inner monologue, and like the more I be on TikTok, the more I find out, no, that is not the case. And I'm just like, so wait, we're the minority here? So majority of y'all have no inner monologue, like have no inner like self, like internal experience? Like that's not a thing? Like I am flabbergasted. I am amazed. I am highly intrigued. But I also am like so curious as to how people who do not have an inner monologue experience like living life on this plane. And maybe theirs is more like physicality centered, like because they really are rooted in their physical reality, which is why like some people like to call them player 2s, or I call them NPCs, because I mean every movie, every TV show, everything I have seen online, like in media, in television, entertainment, the main character always has a fucking monologue, inner monologue. The main character always has some type of like
thought process of some kind that the audience can see, usually. And like more recently, well, yeah, I would say more recently, especially with the start of the Netflix show You, personally, I feel like you start to see more. I mean, yeah, some people gave that inner monologue situationally, but the way that that Netflix did for You was more realistic in the way of his pattern of thinking, and like him kind of like reacting each step of the way, in a way. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. But I just think I thought that was really real interesting. I want to say it's the learning I picked up from life. One side sounds more like my father, the other side sounds like my mother. I discover more as time progresses, and trying to identify where they came from is a constant search. Ooh, that part, because we all have a voice in our heads, or at least we've all heard that voice of someone being ultra critical of us, and that sometimes ends up being the critical voice in our head that won't ever let us experience our own flowers for even our smallest victories. You get what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you need to celebrate yourself. You need to celebrate even your small victories, because guess what? You can't get to the big ones without a few little W's. I'm saying, turn them L's, them losses, into lessons, and then you combine them bitches like it's who does that? Transformers or Power Rangers, whatever, and you use that W, bruh. And that's how you do that on that. You turn it into a W. That's how you turn your losses. You turn them into lessons, and then you turn them into W's. For you. Nobody else but you. You see that? You turn them into W's for you. Nobody else. And that's just how I feel about that. But that's just that's my life approach. Overall, generally speaking, unnuanced, by the way, because I get it. Existing is hard. Existing as an adult is the hardest thing to do in this world right now, in the United States at least, because you literally have to pay to exist. You literally have to pay for all of your necessities, all of the things that you need in order to survive. You have to pay for it, which is stupid, but again, that's a whole nother conversation. So I get it, but again, I'm throwing out that question again. Is there anybody out there on my followers list, anywhere on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, any of you guys, do you know anybody that doesn't have an inner monologue? And if they don't have one, like, how do they experience life? Or can you ask them that question? What? Okay, this is from Vaughn from Facebook. Flip that M upside down to W for Wombo. Like, what? Sir. He said, ooh, you just hit me deep. Hard for me to celebrate my victories, even with starting school again this semester. I've had my successes, but I can only focus on the negatives. I like that thinking. Nah, bruh, like, that's not healthy, okay? You're literally inducing stress, my guy. That is all you are doing, Vaughn. I promise you. You are literally just self-inflicted. All right. Hear me out, right? One of the things that I'm learning is that we inflict a lot of things upon ourselves. Life is 10%, I'm going to say 20% about what happens to you. Because some people get a really shitty hand. Like, really shitty. But life is like 20% of what happens to you, and 80% is how you choose to react to it. I do believe in that. But like I said, some people have gotten really, really shitty hands. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never... when I know a villain origin story when I see one, okay, is all I'm saying. And I'm not, excusing or any of that sort. I just understand sometimes how the villain became the villain. You get what I'm saying? Maleficent was one of them. I understand. He was playing with her and he fucked around and found out. Unfortunately, his child had to pay the price. But again, I do believe that you need to like show appreciation to yourself for the shit that you do for you. That's one of the things that I'm learning about self-love. Everything that I'm telling y'all that I'm sharing about myself or even telling somebody else to do is some shit that I've tried. I say try it because guess what? You don't know until you fucking try it. And if you try it and you like, all right, nigga, this shit don't work for me. Okay, cool. Try something else. But you can't just stop at the one try. You can't just stop at the shit that don't work for you. You have to find something that works for you. But you gotta also celebrate your wins. Celebrate the shit that you do right. Because it's not that you do everything wrong. And stop believing that dumb shit. Okay? People may have told you that shit. People may have said that shit before. But now you're telling yourself that shit. And it's bullshit and you know it. You are so much more capable of what you think that you are, my guy. I believe it. So if you don't believe you, motherfucker, believe me. Okay? Believe in me that believes in you, goddammit. And fucking do that shit. Whatever it is. Whatever is that you want to focus on, that you want to work on. You can fucking do it. Stop listening to all of the other voices telling you that you can't, you too old, or you need to be rooted in reality, or whatever the case may be, bruh. Fuck all of them. Because they are not important. They are not driving the bus here. You are. So if you want to drive that motherfucker off a cliff, that's a personal choice. But understand that you got people around somewhere, especially if you're watching this live, if you're watching my live right now, clearly you got at least one person that wants you to do well, that wishes you nothing but good. Fuck all the other dumb shit. But yeah, no, don't focus on the shit that you do wrong, because what's for that? What is, like, why? What does that do for you? You know what I mean? When you do that to yourself, you know, you gotta support, you gotta celebrate you, even your small wins. It don't matter. Like, shit, you woke up today, motherfucker. You should celebrate that. How you want to celebrate that? I don't know. Maybe you gonna cook yourself some bacon, egg, and cheese or something. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to, you know, make yourself a nice drink. Do something decent for yourself. Whatever the case may be, whatever that small thing is, even though it was a small win, reward it with something small too. Reward yourself with something small. You know what I'm saying? Like, go get you some Uber Eats or something. I don't know, cuz. Like, whatever it is that just, you know, brings you joy, that can, you know, let you know that you doing okay. What's going on, man? Stay fly. How you doing? But yeah, you know, you gotta celebrate your wins, cause ain't nobody gonna celebrate you like you. Period. Ain't nobody gonna celebrate you like you. Ain't nobody gonna do you like you. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I say for everybody. You know what I mean? If you ain't treating you well, you can't expect other people to treat you well, because you don't even know how they should be treating you, because you're not treating yourself well. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's so many relationship gurus out here, people, you know, who just know everything about relationships and everything about everything there is to know about X, Y, and Z. But them motherfuckers is single as a motherfucking Pringle, just like you are, you know, but got all the answers. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, do what's best for you. And if the shit don't fit, keep it moving. You ain't gotta tell the motherfucker that the shit was a size 7 and you need a size 9. It clearly was not for you. That's why when people, like, I always find, like, it's funny. A lot of artists tend to come to me and ask me my opinion about their work. And when it comes to music, I am an audiophile. And so I am looking for something very specific. And again, I mention this when they ask me, and I say I may not necessarily be the qualified candidate for this conversation, because I realize I am not your target market. And so the fact that you are asking me what I think of your content tells me you don't know your target market. And I send them to people that I know and that I know will tell them straight and tell them the truth. Because me, I'll tell you the truth, but I have no solutions as to how the fuck you gonna fix that shit. For me, it's a you got it or you don't. So I send them over to those who can help them get to where it is that they want to go, and maybe could help them develop to get where they need to get to or whatever, based on, you know, their own merits, you know. But I don't know, like some of y'all just need to give up. I'm sorry, there I said it. Some of y'all just like, and I'm not saying give up on your dreams, but like some of y'all is like 38 still trying to be a rapper, and it's like, okay, but what are you doing? Like, I get if you are just making content or whatever the case may be, cool, but like if this is still a hardcore ass dream for you, bro, I need you to get serious and have a fucking plan. Because if you are not being intentional with like paying attention to the numbers, it's like, oh no, I just want to create art. I hear you, but my guy, you are 38 and you have 3 children. Like, I need you to have a plan. I'm not telling you to give up. Like, sometimes the rhymes are just so whack. It's like, bro, just give it up, or like find a ghostwriter, something. Like, you need to do something else other than this. And if you gonna find somebody who's gonna, you know what I mean? If you gonna find a ghostwriter who gonna write your shit, go for it. I ain't even mad at that. I used to be super upset about rappers who did that because, you know, the era that I grew up in, learning about hip hop and knowing about hip hop and being taught about hip hop was like motherfuckers wrote their own shit, and like that was the thing. And then come to find out, half of these dudes ain't even like, the shit that they're writing ain't even shit that they done did. That was the other thing too, because it was just like rappers were like truth tellers. They were telling what was going on as the boots on the ground. They were damn near like musical journalists, pretty much, explaining their own experiences and their community's experiences and all of that. Yeah, there was that, like, of course there was plenty of like party kind of music. There was always party music because at the end of the day, that's how it started. You know, with disco and shit like that or whatever. But like, there were conscious rappers. We had them. Rakim. We had Black Thought. We have Black Thought. Like, there were so many people who were kind of the boots on the ground and would rap about the shit that they actually went through and the things that they experienced. And then you had a bunch of dudes, what they would call studio rappers, who, you know, they ain't do none of that shit, but that shit sound crazy though. And it was just like, damn, motherfucker, you ain't even telling a real life story. You out here just selling dreams. That's crazy. You know? But like, all I'm saying is, even if you have that obstacle of you can't rap, like, sir, you should not be writing your own rhymes. But maybe you have a certain youthful look that allows you to still kind of like play the field of, yeah, I'm still in my 20s, because those of us who are carbonated, you know, those of us with melanin, be like 25 till we like 50, and that's a reality. That's a thing, especially if you take care of yourself. I noticed that, like, if you I don't know, maybe, all right, so, and I'm kind of going back on this because I'm thinking like, all right, well, if you can't rap, right, yeah, your rhymes is whack and you need help there, you need to find you a ghostwriter. That's the solution, immediate solution there for me in my head, because it's like, well, you don't really have the, like, or at least based on most people's financial situation, you don't have time to become a better rapper. Like, cause your bills and shit is due now. You get what I'm saying? And if you've been doing this or trying to get into this forever, and you know, I'm not talking about the people who are actually talented, who actually have bars for days and all of that. I'm talking about the mediocre ones. The mediocre ones that seem to just get by. And actually, they don't always get by. The media makes you think that they do because that is all they seem to pay attention to. While the other talented individuals who actually do give you bars, who actually are like serving up punchlines and things of that nature, are ignored. Talking about real shit that's happening on the ground. Because guess what? Tupac was a musical journalist. I don't care what nobody says. Now that I think about it, yeah, they gotta be musical journalists. Think about it. That's what hip hop and rap was back in the day. Talking about the shit that was going on in our communities with the boots on the ground. Pac was one of those people. And it's just crazy how everything has shifted more towards, well, everything has become about monetization. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I've kind of like process it in my brain and see this is how you see like in real time ADHD, how that shit processes and how I'll jump from subject to subject and thing to thing. It's amazing. And if you actually watch this live from beginning to end, you're like, yo, how, where do you get these? And it is an entangled web in my mind that I can see that all makes sense to me. And if I sound crazy, I just sound crazy. But to others who understand and get it. But yeah, so going back to that question yet again, I wonder if people who do not have an inner monologue, like, how do they experience the world? Is it like, and do they tend to be more neurotypical? Like, I wonder, because they're saying like people with an inner monologue is like only like 30% of the population or some shit. And so I'm like, well, if it's only 30%, then that means most of you niggas is NPCs. I'm sorry, it's funny. It's a joke. I promise you it's a joke. I'm not trying to offend nobody. I'm not trying to make nobody mad. I'm just saying. Yeah. Like, it really does all tie back to the original question. I wonder, how do you experience the world? How do you navigate the world? You get what I'm saying? Like, what are your thoughts? Because how do you have thoughts if you have no inner monologue? The math ain't mathing on that one for me. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. It just it feels dirty. I don't know. It ticks my egg factor. I don't know what it is, but something about that just it don't sit right with my spirit. You know what I mean? Speaking of not sitting right with your spirit, these people can see, and this shout out to Anthony Highland, cause he actually gave a great point on TikTok the other day. He was like, y'all can see demons in Beyonce concerts, but y'all can't see demons in the people you created soul ties and children with, huh? And I was just like, he chose violence. He woke up today and chose violence, just straight up violence. Cause why would you say that? Why would you say that? I mean, it's probably true, but why would you say that? I was told apparently as a young girl, just because it's true don't need to be said. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, so I'm not lying. So what I said was completely accurate. You niggas just wasn't ready to hear it. Oh, okay, makes sense now. That has happened before. But yeah, I find it to be very interesting. It definitely piques the interest for sure. Right, cause like I wonder, like, how do they right, boy? Like, I really wonder how people without an inner monologue experience life, experience the world, because I know some people can think in 3D. I'm one of those people that kind of thinks three-dimensionally. Like, when I was in college 10 years ago, the first time, I we had to do an assignment for like UV unwrapping when we were learning Maya and learning how to do 3D modeling and things of that nature. And I remember like when they would talk about the UV unwrapping, you would just have to pay attention to and figure out where everything was. And like in my mind, depending on the shapes that I needed or the things that I was making, I could unwrap it in my mind and already know where everything needed to be. It was so strange because exactly the way that I thought that it was going to unwrap is the exact way that it would unwrap. And then I would go into Photoshop and create these custom UV textures to like fit the model that I made. And it was like, I don't know, like I saw it already in my mind, kind of like unfolding this piece of geometry almost. And like, I don't know, it's really interesting. Like, that's the best way I can describe it to you as far as like how I was able to do it in my mind. But like, I just see like a cube, right? A cube has 6 sides, right? If you unwrap it, like most of it is connected, like about 4 or 5 here, and then you have the 2 on the side for each side of the cube. But everything else is pretty much connected to each other. And so it's like a T almost. It's almost like a T. And in my mind, that's what I see kind of unwrapping. I don't know if I've described it well enough for those who are not actually looking at the screen to be able to understand what I mean. But like, yeah, that's kind of the way my brain works. So that's kind of just, you know, where my head is always at with it. I don't see any more CC that I want at this point. So I think I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna just move this over here because I don't trust OBS like that. You know, I got trust issues. Yeah, let me open up the game. Let me move these. Let me turn off Chrome. Sorry y'all, I'll be trying to do too much. So I don't know, I may actually yeah, kind of busy. Like, I mean, bitch, I'm live. Like, what do you mean? Am I busy? I'm sorry. That was rude. It was really rude. That wasn't very nice. Sometimes when people ask me questions that I already know the answer to which it's fairly easy to find said answer, sorry. I'm learning patience, okay? I'm learning patience, damn it. I'm learning patience, people. Okay? I'm learning. But yeah. So, let me go ahead and move this stuff over here so I can actually launch the game. Because let's see if we can actually go back to making our black neighborhood. See, eventually we got there, but like it took me a minute. I don't know why I've been avoiding this so much. Part of me kind of wants to work on this some more. Because it looks like it's probably solid. I could probably glue another piece at this point. But I'm gonna put it down for now and stop messing with it.
I put the cord like there so that way it wouldn't like be all dangly everywhere. Oh yeah. The Sims 4. Or do we want to play Frostpunk? But see, I haven't played Frostpunk on this PC yet. I also have Mass Effect, Fortnite, and a couple of others as well. Does anybody want to play Fortnite before I actually jump into The Sims 4? Because that would be fun. Like, I would love to play Fortnite with my followers. Like, that would be super fun. And I don't know. Oh no, that's growing together. Get the fuck out of here. I'm mad as hell that y'all made The Sims 4 free to play though. That's some bullshit, bro. I'm kind of annoyed by that. And the only reason why I haven't made a bigger deal out of it is because of the simple fact is that like it's been out for almost a decade, so it's like, all right, fine, I guess it's fine to be free to play, but I shouldn't have had to pay for it then. Like, why you still making us pay for stuff packs? We have mods. Just give the modders like free license to just make it a part of the base game, please. Just make the mods part of the base and pay those modders whatever the price is, because the price is the price. And I'm just saying, Maxis, why you being stingy? Don't be stingy. Please don't be stingy. Not during Black History Month. You should not. You should definitely not be. That's just me and my humble opinions. But you know, nobody ever listens to me, so whatever. Anywho, alright, let's go ahead and the game. Bam. And there we go. We got the game up. And me, I am going to shrink myself because I need to be smaller in order for you to actually be able to, look at the game. Because, anywho. So let's resume. Let us begin. Oh wow. Damn, why they all looking at each other like that though? Damn, wait, what just happened? Because, like, they all just looked at each other like, damn, he fine, damn, she fine, damn, he fine. It's amazing, right? Yeah, I know. I make good characters. Let's just go to Manage Worlds first. We're not gonna actually play them. We just came back to log back in, okay? We got the roomies. So it's 3 girls and 1 guy there. You got the Misfits. So it's like 10 people. They're all like there's a witch, there's a wizard, there's a mermaid and a vampire. And like just regular ass motherfuckers also. All black. You have the Cannon family, to which, hold on. I'm trying to like what I wish, right, is that I could like resize IG's thing to what I want it to look like, but I don't know how to do that. And if y'all got some advice to put in the comments on how I can do that in OBS, please let me know. Because it's full screen on everything else that I have on here. So but yeah, so see, I told you, like it took us a little minute, but we got there. Oh, sorry, y'all, my ADHD be drawing. So on days like these where I get free reign to do whatever I want to do, I take that. I very much take that, and and I don't be caring. I just be like, you know what? We're gonna have some fun. So I figure why not try to be productive, at least with my ADHD, you know, do a thing and then I'll be avoiding doing said thing or whatever. You know, just fun. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep hitting this damn thing. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to like get comfortable. Yep. Getting comfortable. It's about getting comfortable with oneself and all that good stuff. Yep. So, okay. So, where was I? We were talking about our families, yeah. So we have the Cannon family. They have like 5 kids, and then the grandma lives with them with her teenage daughter. And then there's the Kirk family, to which they were the first black family that I made. I don't know why, but I kind of modeled them after like the Black Targaryens. I kind of like the colors and stuff with this family. So, you know, there's at least 2 of them who are, well, one of them is married, the other 2 are her sisters, and then their 2 kids, and that's her fiance, I think. So then I got a couple of houses here that still need people in them. Then we have the Powers brothers, to which all 3 of them are fine. Okay. Then you got Singles Lane, to which I need to put somebody in there. Then you have the Scott residence, to which single man, you know, he has his own like thing going on. Mrs. St. Patrick, to which she's also single, also has her own thing going on there. So I need one more single there. I don't know if I want to do a dude though. I think I want to do another single lady here, because I think that would work well. And I think I'm gonna just give her, like, let her be created based on a story. No, thank you. Sorry. We're gonna pass on whatever this is. Oops. Actually, no. I keep saying I'm gonna put this down, but then I'm like, nope. Hold on. What's today? No. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. See, this is why I have to keep checking my messages and stuff like that. People in my life really love me. I love the love. I love the people that love me. Really and truly. Anywho, let's get back to this. Alright, so first of all, no. Okay, yes. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes to this, and I am gonna, let me see. I'm hungry. I'm kind of hungry, but it's fine. Let me see. What do I want? I ate all my food yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm probably gonna make a potato at some point, y'all. So I'm probably gonna walk up camera and eat a potato at some point, because I like potatoes. Anywho, when the hell did that get so small? I mean, I'm fine with it being that small, but jeez, I don't remember making it that small. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shrink me down a bit. Shrink me down a bit. I'm sorry, y'all. I will like literally blank out and forget to pay attention to a lot of things and stuff. My bad. Cause I will absolutely neglect the chat, and I'm trying not to. So since you got the Marge here, Simpson here going today, yeah, this is proof that Marge was black. Proof that Marge Simpson is black. She is. And her children are biracial. Like, there's a reason why Lisa got so much soul. And it ain't because of fucking Homer. I'm telling y'all. Marge Simpson is black. You can't tell me otherwise. You'll never ever be able to convince me. Marge Simpson is black. That's it. That is all. Alright, so right. Gorgeous, right? Gorgeous skin tone. Not a fan of the makeup right now. We can go ahead and get rid of that. What is going on with these eyebrows? Gross. Not feeling it at all. Not even a little bit. Like, y'all could have gave her darker brows and been fine. But, like, y'all had to be extra. Why? Like, why y'all always be doing people dirty? Why y'all be doing people dirty is my question, Sims. Like, y'all will absolutely do somebody mad dirty when it comes to, like, outfits and brows. Like, it'd be a little, it'd be kind of sus. Just a bit. It'd be like, damn, do y'all, like, they be having people looking mad busted. And it'd be like, yo, what is that about? What is that about? Like, why they gotta look like that? You know, why you setting them up for failure like that? You know? That's just me and my own humble opinion. But yeah, no, I like her skin tone. Although her skin doesn't look like real. So like, what I found out is that people are downloading like all of these really cool mods or whatever for like more realistic looking faces, brows, all kinds of stuff. So like, I've been like messing around, testing stuff out, looking at stuff actually that feels more like her to me. There's like skin tones that you could try. There's like these things that they call, like, they put it in the skin details, but it's actually like a whole skin, like skin texture, so to speak. Sometimes it's a face, like sometimes you can do faces, sometimes you can do skin tones. It all really depends. And sometimes the skin tones actually do match sometimes, but it's not often like that. But I mean, yeah, it's weird. It gets weird. Me personally, I downloaded a few of these just to kind of see what it was hitting for. But I don't know. I kind of like the more skin-like texture, you know? Then you have versions like with eyebrows and without eyebrows. It's weird. Why do they include eyebrow? I don't know. Maybe it's for the individual who doesn't have the eyebrow. Like, I don't know. That is actually very cool. Yeah, I think I like that much better. The nose, I think I'm gonna keep the nose the same, cause I never really mess with the noses like that. I never really mess with their noses like that. Usually if it looks ethnic, as they like to call it, if it looks black, I usually keep it. And we have all sizes and noses, lips as well.
It all depends.
I like that. Right now, we looking at her lips. Like, that's what we're focused on, is the lips. For those who are actually watching along and whatnot, and trying to figure out what the hell I'm changing because you can't see anything other than her face. My bad. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. I don't know. I kind of like. I like that one, but then again, I like that one. It's all it's more so focused on is the shape of her mouth and her lips. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go there. Now the hair. The hair can change. I'm not completely sold on that. In particular, I usually just kind of don't even care about anything else other than my custom content, because custom content has so much better, has more, the custom content has more, what's the word I'm looking for? It just has a more realistic look to it. I don't know, and sometimes it doesn't, as you say, but it all really depends, for me. It all really kind of depends. I don't know. She looking real like stony from like Set It Off here. That's what I get. I get real stony from Set It Off. I mean, I like this hairstyle, but cause we could rock it all. Yes, baby. Or do we want a roundaway girl? We want like a country girl. What are we going for? Are we in our villain stage? Like, who are we? Who is this young lady? You know? You know what? I thought we were gonna create one from a story. That's what I thought I was gonna do, but I haven't yet. That's interesting. I think I've already used that hairstyle before. Yeah. I do like that hairstyle. Sis, can you stay still so we can all see you? Yeah, like, thank you. So, alright, that's cute. You know what? I like that for her. Cause she mad cute. She mad cute, y'all. Like, look at her. She mad cute right now. Like, sis is giving a whole lot of something. Okay, it's giving a whole lot of something, and I'm here for it. All right, I am super here for it. There we go. Okay, I can keep an eye on that chat. It's kind of cool. Sorry, y'all. I get caught up in the comments and reading people's like messages and stuff like that, trying to, make sure I pay attention to everybody. They still gotta get those DLC packs though. No, but for real, if I was off, I would be down. You get me through my work shift. Oh, thanks. I'm glad I can help you. You know, not die of super boredom. While working in corporate America, working in the, you know, as a cog in the machine of endlessness, you know. He said it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood or whatever Mr. Rogers said. Right though? For real. For real though. But really, like, I don't know why they don't just give people the like, why don't they just give people the I actually kind of like her eyes, everything about her as is. I think though I may give her lashes just cause, you know, to give her something a little more accentuating, you know. But let's give her some good lipstick though, cause girl, I done found some really good lipstick. Like, I think this was the one. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Cause it be like, girl. It's one of those girl. Like, I don't know why. This is the girl. I like that for her. I like that for her. Hold on. Oh, I really like that for her. Yep. I really like that for her. That's cute. That's a cute regular look. Now the hair color though. Huh. Interesting. I thought that was gonna change something. It didn't. I was curious. Now here's the thing. Sometimes they put lashes. You know what? I like that for her. She's super cute. Yep. And just that simple, we made a cute little black girl. Cute black girl. Cute black woman. People in their weird labels of things. I like the color in her eyes. I like the color in her eyes. That'll be like mad cute. I don't know though, because I got a couple of different like eye packs here in my mods that I can use. And I don't know. Should I change her eye color? Or like the way her eyes are? Cause I could, but I don't know if I should, you know? Sometimes, like, this is what I struggle with when it comes to people. Science deems, like, hey, we can do this thing, right? But that doesn't always mean that we should do this thing. Just because we can scientifically. Like, I'm gonna hit y'all with some current event news. They're proposing a bill about basically making brain dead women surrogates for people. And it's like, it's supposed to be some oversight. And then there's also a thing in Massachusetts that's going on to which they're trying to like allow inmates to donate organs in order to get time off on their sentences. Again, just because we can does not mean we should, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just because we can does not always mean we should. Because, boy, I mean, they are talking about how they started fucking around trying to bring back some prehistoric bird or something. And like everybody and their mama who's seen Jurassic Park, who's watched the Jurassic Park movie and or see it in theaters, all know stop touching shit. We all said it. Stop touching shit. But they just wanna, they just scientists, think that just cause we can, we should, and it's just like no. There's a line. Certain things are extinct for a reason, baby. You playing with, you messing with real dangerous grounds around these parts, What in the hell is she wearing? What is this? What is this? This is why I don't appreciate when The Sims does my builds, like dresses my sim. It's like, wait, what? What is this? What is this tomfoolery that you have her wearing? This is horrible. This is terrible. Like, I'm offended. When I'm like, yo, why y'all trying to play my girl like this? Like, y'all can't just play my girl like this. It's not gonna go down. It's not gonna go down like that. I like that top. That's cute. That's a cute top. But wait, let's see what outfits we got though. Alright, so custom content. Let's give her a go. Okay. Alright, that's a new one. That's a new dress. Alright. Spin. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Serve it. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, I'll be extra. Like, if you ever want that friend that is going to, what in the haberdashery and Hugo Goldman is that? Hey, yeah, yo, me too. I love her complexion. Like, I always want them to look just a little bit more, just a little bit more. I just want them to look a little more real. You know what I mean? It's a dress. It's more of an evening gown though. So this is not like an everyday attire type situation. I'm just looking at all the dresses that I've downloaded thus far, and some of these are top tier. Do we want to give her more boobs? I definitely don't want her to be a flat booty girl. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not gonna allow that. I don't know if I want to give her more boobs. I mean, a couple of them are some big Berthas. Ooh, that's cute. That's super cute. Why did they make her belly big though? I don't get it. Like, sis could be snatched. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is cute too. I think this is is this the Fiona dress? No, this is not the Fiona dress. But this is cute. Like, I feel like I have decent taste when it comes to some stuff, like most things. I like dressing my Sims. I don't like dressing real people because this makes me look fat. That makes me look fat or whatever. And they don't trust your, like, that you know what you're talking about, that you're actually going to have them looking pretty decent, Sometimes it's like that. They got trust issues. I get it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I ain't never mad at it. Ever. But yeah. That's it. Let me see. What else did I get? Okay, that was one of the newer dresses that I kind of wanted to see on my son. That actually is super cute. I like that. Oh yeah, that's a new one. That is definitely one of the new ones. Yes. This is definitely going to be her evening wear. That's another one of the new ones. I've had a few of this creator's other ones, which are really dope. I don't know why I downloaded that. I just liked it. So I was like, oh, this is cool. I don't know. I kind of want her to be like super universally, super like into astrology and things. Yeah, that's cute. I'm gonna go with that. Give her like a nice little. We got watches and stuff now. We got stomach belts. We got little bows. You can actually do like a underbust corset on stuff, which is kind of cool. I mean, guys have like a chain that they can do. I got rings now. Cause like me as a person loves rings, period, and I didn't know you could do that now. And now they got fingernails. Now they got like actual legitimate nails, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Time for me to get some of those. So I downloaded a bunch of CC. Long nails, short nails, like the super exaggerated ones that to me aren't practical. I actually enjoy having my son wear those because it's nice to be able to wear them, having a sim that wears them. And they also do toenails. Like, that is so cool. Like, I'm here for this. I'm here for all of this. What do you want, child? Yes, ma'am. Can I help you? No? Exactly. It's because as soon as I give you attention, then all of a sudden you want to get quiet. And then as soon as I turn my attention away from you, then you feel some kind of way. Sis a hater, bro. Low key, she hating. But it's fine. So yeah, I kind of like this outfit. I don't know why, but it's something about it that's just giving me like vibes. I'm here for it. Let's see. No, we're gonna custom content because y'all shoes are garbage, literal trash. And I've downloaded so many better ones that could do it justice. Like, we could go with those, we can go with those, we could go with those, we could go with those, we could go with those. Like, I'm talking about like the style, not the color. What do you want, child? Yes, ma'am. You know what, I'm gonna keep it simple. Yeah, we're gonna do it black and white. We're gonna do white with the little black. Yeah, that's cute. I can do that. Because she's like I don't know. I feel like she's like, she gives me like down hometown vibes, real like super sweet, probably from the country, She's a country girl. Just moved to the suburbs. What? Please excuse me. Alright, y'all, I'm back. My bad. My dog is. She be low key annoying me. But it's cool though. So, we just give her what she asked for, which is to go outside, and we're going from here. If you can hear it, that's my child. She is my child. I swear, yo. She be bored as hell, and I'll be like, bro, what do you want? What do you want? What do you need? Like, she is always just, she's so damn needy. Like, low-key, I definitely want to be like that, but at the same token, it's like, don't be like that, because, you low-key needy too, nigga. And I have to remind myself of that sometimes, so, I tend to be more understanding of, her and how she is and whatnot, so, it's just kind of how I am, but, yeah. So going back to this, cause this is what we're doing, and the only person, that she is like my child though, love her to death, but she drives me up a wall. I guess don't children, I suppose. But yeah, this is super cute though. I like this outfit. I like how this is, I think I like how this is looking. No. It's missing the mark for me. Definitely missing the mark for me. Now that, absolutely. Let me see it in another color. Ooh. I think we found a winner. We're gonna get rid of all that bullshit. We're gonna change the hair up. Because, baby, now we getting fancy. Completely sure what I want to do to her hair or with her hair. Hold up. I kind of like that with her hair swoop back, like pull back or out of her face. I'm not a huge fan of the colors, but I do dig this style. Kind of like that too. That one too. Those are mad cute. There's a couple of ones I really like though already off the bat. I'm super picky. Hey, hello, hey there. How y'all? I know y'all barely see me here. I am never on anything. And you know what? Let's try to let's take a break from this for a second. And let's go back to this for a second. Because I really do want to finish this goddamn helmet. Like this entire outfit before PAX. Because it just needs to be done. And okay, so it's here. Now the last part I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna leave off the back piece here. I'm gonna leave off because I don't really need it. Well, I don't need to put it on now, and this is the part that I have to find magnets for really.
so that it just like magnetizes to the back and just kind of stays there. You know what I mean? Like, but this is the part that I definitely need to attach these two. And there needs to be like a visor here in the middle. But I think part of me is like, oh, you should probably do stuff to this before you actually glue it. But then it's like, well, what other stuff do I need to do to it? Because it's already sanded. It's already like it's everything but glued pretty much. So at this point, like once basically sitting it up, you can kind of see the shepherd helmet and whatnot. Oh my God, I am going to fight this child. I swear, she gonna have to give me a box with the paws. She gonna make me put the paws on her. Okay, even though she got paws, she gonna make me put the paws on her. She keep messing with me. But yeah, I need to just put the glue on the top of this, and then I think I'm good. I just gotta find magnets. And if anybody got any ideas about magnets, be my guest. All ears. I am all ears. And I'm pretty sure I knocked something over. I just don't know what it was. And you know what? I'm not going to focus on that right now. I am going to focus on the task at hand. But in a second, I have to go grab my dog. Girl, you barking me like that one more time. You gonna fuck around and find out who your mama really is.
Here. Don't know why you coming over here. What's going on, folks? I am back. I got food. And I don't know how I feel about letting y'all watch me eat because I am a messy fucking eater. And I'm eating a potato. But let's talk. I still want to know, is there anybody out there, again, going back to my original question when I started this live, is there anybody out there who does not have an inner monologue, who, like, how do you experience the world? Someone without an inner monologue, please tell us. We inquiring minds would like to know. Yeah, I like that outfit. That necklace gotta go though. I ain't feeling it. Yeah, that necklace is kind of garbage. Don't like that one either. Chest piece or bust? Chest piece or bust? And that's just how I feel about it. Ooh, let's get a very nose ring. Yeah, that'll be cute. That's gonna be super cute. He said, like little septum piercing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hope her, you know, do her thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, if anybody got questions, I am eating a baked potato, and I love sour cream and cheese. That's all I need, really. Me personally, after I done like did all the extra stuff. But yeah, I wonder, like, how do they experience life? Like, what is life? What is experiencing life? How can you describe, or can you describe that? Because maybe they don't necessarily, or he said you want all the pause. I really did though, because she always messing with me, bro. Like, she's always starting, and I'll be like, nigga, I will finish it. I promise you. Like, if you got real beef, if you just internet for it right now, all right, just say that. But if you got real beef with me, we got to handle that. Like, but that's just me. I talk to her like she is a member of our family, because she is. But yeah. So, I like that. I like the septum piercing. Or should I give her a nose piercing? Or should she have both? I think I'm gonna go with the septum piercing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the septum piercing. You got any chest pieces, necklaces, anything we like to go with this? Yeah, no. Maybe that one. Yeah, those don't have the colors that I want for that, so nope. I'm just gonna say nope to that too. That is nice, but let's see. Can we get another color? That actually looks decent. With that dress, you need a decent, like, chest piece or something that's gonna, you know. And unfortunately, we can't. Like, a lot of the mods that they make can't really go straight down into the chest because, you know, sometimes your son has titties, like real titties. I'm not saying that the women that got small titties got fake titties, but you know, it's just stuff lays differently on you than us. Like, it looks super cute on y'all. On us, it look mad crazy. And ladies who have larger boobs know exactly what I'm talking about. So, let's go ahead and get these fingernails together. Because, ma'am, you cannot be out here just bald. That is cute. And we're going to go with that. Her toenails could be... Let's just give her pink. Same time. And the shoes, let's see. Technically, she could be in flats, for real. So you know what my guess is? I'll put your ass in wedges. And some bright pink ones. Look at her. She cute or whatever. But yeah, I think that's cute. Yeah, I'm sure. Should I go into her athletics and all of that shit? I could. This actually looks fine. I'm not mad at this. The glove is weird, so we'll remove that. And the sunglasses are kind of weird too. So I guess we can remove that. But other than that, I mean, that works fine. Nigga, no. Why would she wear glasses to bed? Like, this is the shit I be talking about. This what I be talking about. Like, the Sims, what are you doing? Like, why is she wearing a dress? Why does this look like she's about to, like, no. Absolutely not. Where is she about to, what is she about to do? What is she about to do? Like, that don't look like sleepwear. That looks more like sleepwear. But, like, what was she about to do? Because it didn't look like she was going to sleep. Not with that. Let me give her another color, though. Blue's my favorite color. We'll go with that. What is she? What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm offended. Okay. Like, I used to have, like, no style. Like, had no idea how to style, how to be styled, or any of that shit, right? And even I, me, the tomboy, could come up with something better than this. Like, what is this? I'm offended. I'm offended for her. And we still ain't even give her a name either. Yo, we gotta give her a name. This ain't it. Hey, buddy. Right, it really is not, though. Like, I'm just looking at this shit like, what is this? What, like, how dare y'all disrespect my good sis like this? I mean, the shit is embarrassing. Like, y'all are just being disrespectful, I feel like, personally. Like, and I took that personally. like, it's giving, and I took that personally. Like, it really does. Like, what? What are y'all doing? Like, what the hell do y'all got my guesses wearing? This is disrespectful. It's rude, actually. It's rude, it's disrespectful. And what in the entire fuck is this? See, this is why I search only my custom content. Because at least, you know, you got a pretty good chance of finding something that actually fucking matches. You know what I mean? Like, oh, those are nice jeans. I would never actually buy those, but, you know, nice jeans put on a sim. Okay.
This one is for a party, right? So if it's for a party, this is not formal. I guess we could probably go with the first pair of jeans we had. Maybe. Or, yeah, we could probably go with the first pair of jeans. Because those jeans were nice. And we just change the color. Yeah, those are cute. We'll go with those. Alright, let's look at this top situation. We got that. Let's see. We definitely have to look at the boobies because the boobies gotta look good in this. Because if it don't, it's like, well, what are we doing? You know? I remember that. Fucking Mariah Carey made that a thing. Like that, like a little fashion statement thing. Because she did it in one of her music videos in the early 2000s. And then all the white women in Hollywood started following after that. I remember. She did that shit when she featured on somebody's song. And they lost their fucking mind. Ooh, that's cute. That's cute or whatever. But it's gold and we got silver already. Ooh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Tell us more. Tell us more. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chibi Styles. Appreciate that. And I absolutely am enjoying my food. Because, baby, don't know nobody stop me from eating. Trust and believe. If one thing about me, you will always catch me eating. Whether it's on stream or I'm on or I'm just like in regular life. One thing about sis, she gonna eat it. I kinda like that. I don't know why, I can't explain it, but I like it. No, I like the yellow. Yellow on her is really cute. Yeah, I'm rocking with it. I don't know what it is, but I'm rocking with it. Let's give her some yellow nails. Absolutely. Yep, super cute. Let's paint her toes yellow. What kind of shoes we give her? I feel like she should get like sneakers or something. Something cute. Oh, they're hella colorful. Maybe not the dotted ones. Maybe those. Wow, those are uber yellow, but did they match? I mean, these look kind of dumb on her though. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't like it. They just look real big and clunky. It doesn't match the outfit of what we were going for. Okay, those are better. Much better. All right, I'm rocking with that. I can do something with that. That we can do. What do y'all have, my good sis, wearing? And why do y'all keep disrespecting her like this? I don't understand it. Like, this is rude at this point. It's really rude. Like, you can't tell me otherwise, cause bitch, I got plenty of CC. So it can't be that. It can't be the lack of CC, cause I got plenty of CC. Like, what y'all doing? Like, why? Why are y'all, like, when y'all randomized their outfits, where the hell are y'all picking these from? Like, y'all just, like, it seemed like y'all do it, like, purposely not to match. Like, they be looking like, what are those?
I mean, they just be out here. Exactly. You definitely gotta eat when you're hungry. But, like, why do you keep disrespecting my good sis like this? Because, I mean, I got plenty of swimsuits, all that. Homeboy, I got all that. Plenty of swimsuits, tops, all kinds of shit. And even if you didn't want to just do a top and a bottom, and you wanted a full body suit, bruh, I got those too. Okay, that is not a suit. That's a suit. Like, but we got those too. Okay, that's not a suit. That's cute. I like that. But I kind of like that more. I like the purple on her. That's just cute to me. I don't know. It's super cute to me. Hi. Hello, Henry. How are you? And I'm sorry, y'all. I be late as hell paying attention in chat. I'm trying to get better. I swear I am. I really am actively trying to be better. But, you know, the way my life is set up. Anyway. But yeah. So, I think that if she going swimming, I think that would be that's a cute outfit for her. Like a little 2-piece. It's not like extra, but it's cute, you know? I'm so sorry to anybody who gets grossed out watching people eat, but this is my life. What the, like, why? Why do y'all keep doing this to my dear good sis? Now I feel like y'all just doing it purposely. You're doing it on purpose. Yep, feels like you're doing it on purpose. I'm not feeling the hat. The hat gotta go. And I'm only choosing this outfit just because it's there. I really did not have to go through her whole discography like that. She's like a girly girl. She is absolutely a let's make her bisexual. Why not? Let's make her bisexual. Alright, let's randomize the traits. Yeah, no, we got enough of those. Let's see. No. Evil? No, I don't want her to be evil. Like, what?
this is what happens when you allow like that shit to randomize.
This is terrible. Like, I was getting terrible choices. I kept trying to like roll the dice and see what we had, but no,
That was not the right course, the correct course of action to go through, apparently. Because, like, I rolled like 6 or 7 times. And maybe it's because I don't want to create bad people in my sim world, but I tend not to really create too many people with like negative traits. Because at the end of the day, bitch, this is my utopia. And that's just how I feel about it. Like, this is my utopia, and god damn it, you should have some decent people. I mean, sure, you gotta make it interesting a little bit, but it ain't gotta be like harmoniously outrageous, right? You can have you know, a shit, that went in the wrong pipe. You can have decent people without like these super toxic traits. Interesting. So, let's see. Hot-headed, okay. Or no. And there we go. I think that should be her story. You know, active, loyal, but she's a loner. She don't have friends like that. I figure why not? I'll let her borrow some of my life story. Like me, I'm a loner. I don't like people. I tend to not be extremely social because I don't want to be. Like, honestly, I tend to talk, like, I'd rather sit up on these apps and talk to strangers rather than having to go outside and actually talk to a fucking stranger. It's weird. Because I guess people get a choice. Like, they get to click onto your videos or they don't. You know what I mean? They like your shit or they don't. And it's kind of pretty much that. And so, you know. But yeah. So I'm in like a lot of different like social circles and stuff like that, and so my friends are very different and eclectic all across the board as creatives, because most of the friends that I have are creatives. Somebody posted in one of our group chats pictures of celebrities from like when they first started acting to like their present day. And it's just interesting how like they're posed like next to their, you know, older selves. And they did Al Pacino, they did Leonardo DiCaprio, they did Keanu Reeves, and then they had Morgan Freeman. But Morgan Freeman's just the same fucking picture. Cause I mean, you like the youngest you'll ever find of Morgan Freeman as an actor is probably his work on The Electric Company. I don't know if that's a show, a movie, or what. I just know that was, you know, what most people had seen him from. And you could have stayed there. I don't know. Sometimes I think that I'm too hard on people, but then I remember how dirty they did me, and I'd be like, nope, no, you're not. You're fine. And you're giving them exactly what they gave you. Who else is still on here and watching and talking and whatnot? Talk in the comments. And I'll be trying to like pay attention to the streams and the comments and everything, because I know sometimes we be having real good conversations and then people just kind of fall off. I call it the ADHD syndrome. It just be like, that was fun, and then they just leave. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'm never offended or anything. It's just like, oh, I was really having a good conversation. Darn. Darn. Like, but yeah, she is fire. Let's just remember my good sis is fire. Excuse me, so sorry. Okay, good. I'm glad I could pop that out so I could actually see my freaking stuff without having to go back to this. Yeah, they only gonna let me go live, but for so long for all the platforms. But it's fine. But yeah, I think she dope. I think she cute. I think she's adorable. Yeah, I'm rocking with it. I'm absolutely rocking with it. So, she a collector? Is she like Miss Popular? Is she about wellness? You know what? I don't think I picked a sim who is about self-care and wellness. So you know what? Why not? Why not she be you know. Wellness should absolutely be something you love, right? All right, hold on, cause my glasses. So right, my glasses are like super new. I just got them end of last month, right, for the new year, and like what I've noticed is that when I wear my Razer headphones, which are the ones that I absolutely love and adore, that give me great sound. And of course, I have this plugged up just because I don't like having to charge these things. Like, I could actually unplug this and actually turn them on and have better sound, actually battery powered sound. However, most of the time I'd rather just not even waste the battery life on it. Even like as far as changing the colors of what this looks like on the sides, like I don't give a shit that much. So like when I have these headphones on now for an extended amount of time, eventually, like, because of like what it's holding on to, like it's basically pressing on my ears. But remember, your glasses hook behind your ears to stay on your face, and if they're usually new ones or whatever, they usually have to stretch a little bit to let your head through. the size of your head through, and then they, wrap around, the backs of your ears. Well, not the backs of your ears, but like, yeah, the back of your ear at the top. And anybody who's like had headphones or wear glasses like daily and have had to sit with their headphones on for hours at a time know exactly the pain I'm talking about. It's just like where the earphone itself, where it's like on your ear, but it's also pushing your ear in, to which is causing your ears to press against your glasses, to which is also pressing against like the side of your head, which can be painful. I don't know why it took me that long to explain that, but yes, that's very painful after a certain amount of time. That's why I always like just move them and kind of readjust them. I'll clean them out first to make sure, my glasses is clean, because I always feel like I'm blind. I can't see nothing. And then when I clean my glasses, I'm like, oh, wow, it's HD in here. Maybe that's just me. But, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. So what I like to do, I'll usually just, like, stick them upwards, like, past my ears, so that way they're up, but in the position that they're kind of supposed to be in, but they're a little higher than my ears, so that way the headphones can continue to be where they are, but it's not causing any issues for my glasses. So this is why I don't like explaining things, because I feel like I sound crazy to people. I oftentimes feel a little crazy, a little cuckoo bananas, which is fine. I'm used to being somewhat of a crazy person, or at least seen as the crazy person. Because, I might be a little truth to that. Not necessarily like crazy, like put her in a padded cell, but just like fuck around and you will find out. Absolutely. And gardening, yep. I want you to have a green thumb, ma'am. We gonna give you a garden, boo. We sure are. Yes, we are gonna give you a garden. And you know what? I want you to like fishing and fitness. You got a lot of likes and dislikes. Alright, but what's her name gonna be though? Come on, y'all. Like, whoever watching this live right now, what's her name gonna be though? What is this name gonna be? For real. Cause that's where I'm at. Like, we gotta figure out her name. What do we name her? I wonder. She's so pretty. She's so damn pretty. You know, fuck it, we gonna just use the randomizer. And we'll try it that way. But alright, let's see. Gwendolyn, not Gwendolyn. This is, I'm sorry. As soon as I saw Gwendolyn, the first thing I thought of, and maybe I'm going to hell for this, whatever. But the first thing I think of when I hear the name Gwendolyn is Trapped in the Closet. That is the very first thing that comes to mind, to my mind at least, when I hear the name Gwendolyn. Because she surely was cheating on Sylvester, that character, with the police officer that happened to stop him speeding and gave him a ticket in the end. I don't know why, but that's just what that's what it feels like to be. It's getting very trapped in R. Kelly, Trapped in the Closet. Ayers. Oh God. Give me something else. It sounds very like not Matthews. Okay, I can do Gwendolyn Matthews. Okay, Miss Gwendolyn. You know what? Okay. All right. Mhm. Damn, I should have put her in. Fuck it. I had to go unfurnished because apparently what she was getting was like too much. So we gonna go over there real quick and we gonna help Shorty out. All right, because now we actually like in the game for once. There's no tea, no shade to anyone. It's just me, myself, calling myself out for foolishness. Because I take forever to do everything. Any and everything. And yes, I do copy all of my cheats by hand. And fuck, I gotta go into build mode, don't I? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Shit. Cause y'all gonna make me actually play. Y'all gonna make me go into play. Just so I can fix the fucking house. Alright, fine. Aw, thanks. Hey guys. You as well. Yeah, let me pause that though, cause sis ain't got nothing here. Wait, how you already in your bathing suit? You was like, "Oh, I got a pool now." Sis was like, "I got a pool now. This is what we doing, okay? You ain't gotta tell me nothing. I'm already there with my swimsuit. I am here and I am ready. You cannot tell me a thing." And I had to do this unfurnished like this because otherwise she couldn't afford to live here. So here we are, right? Sad story. What do? Oh, you know what you do? Cheat codes. Because we cheaters over here when it comes to games. Only games, not hearts. We don't do those. Because if it wasn't meant to be, it wouldn't be in the game. They wouldn't let us do it. If it wasn't supposed to be cheat codes, they wouldn't let us do it. And that's how I feel about it. If it wasn't for us to do, then we probably, they probably shouldn't have programmed it into the game. Bro, are you good? Are you good? Well, that's not good. That sounds like you puked. Okay, hold on, y'all. Doggy emergency. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you threw something up over there that I gotta clean up. God damn it. Give me a minute.
being a dog parent is no joke, y'all. Because sometimes these little fuckers be trying to kill themselves half the time. And it don't be on purpose. Like, they don't be actually trying to off themselves. It's more of just like they don't realize that the shit that they're doing is dangerous as hell. And they could die if not careful, you know? And it's kind of irritating. It gets irritating at times. Very. But it's fine. But here we are back here again. I don't know, part of me wants to finish. Give me just a little more change to go ahead and furnish our house the way I want. Cause that's all I do. Cause who has time to be sitting there like working hard? But like, no, I'm not about to have sis out here working hard for her money for what? I don't want to simulate real life. No, the whole reason to play games is escapism, right? Jesus, why? Why would I do that to myself? Okay, now let's see. What do we got? Let's go to build mode because I'm not actually playing. I actually just want to fix our house. Okay, daytime, afternoon. Here we go. Let's see. What does we got here? All right, we got two rooms down here. One of which looks like probably like a bathroom for guests or whatever. And what else? There's an upstairs, probably like bedroom, the only bedroom in the house, essentially. And yeah, that's it. So that's the bedroom in the house. So like, I guess this is the kitchen. That's what it looks like. And then this is like living room or something. I don't know. Honestly, I would actually turn that into another bathroom and then just get rid of this thing altogether. But that's just me. Can't move the stairs because of where the second floor is located, and I'm trying to do this within the confines of the actual lot or house, rather. That's cute. That's man cute, actually, though. I like that. But I like the blue better. Boom. Oops. Let me deselect before I start turning stuff. So right now we pull the, oh, no wonder. Okay, that's why. Cause I was like, wait, why wasn't it letting me put the door there? And now I see why. Move the door over there. You know what? Let's keep that like that though, because I kind of like that. I don't know why, but I do. As far as the bathroom, I feel like this one, I don't know, I feel like this one is necessary, but it's unnecessary. Because, like, alright, on this side of the house, I kind of want to do, like, a nice little entertainment center or whatever, right? On the other side. to which is gonna look super cute. Hold on. Sorry, I'm going through all my stuff trying to make sure I'm not missing nobody's like messages or whatever. And also because I'm using my phone as a camera, you know, I can't see my messages. So there's that. So yo, I have had a question, right? For anyone out there, really. Yes, The Sims. Absolutely, yes, The Sims. Yep, that's what we doing. That's what we are doing today. So I had a question at the beginning of this live, right? Which was mostly about. Hold on, I'm sorry, yo. Cause I'm curious to know what they got for these like these rooms where it's like this little space or whatever. It's interesting. The sizes and stuff like that they go with and whatnot. So, you know, I try to sometimes use their stuff too. But I mean, I know quite a few who game, but I don't just play The Sims. Honestly, the only reason why I'm playing The Sims is because nobody wanted to play Fortnite when I got on. You know, nobody wanted to play Fortnite, so I will absolutely be happy to shoot motherfuckers in the face if you know more people would be down to play Fortnite, because I don't know. There's a certain level of joy that I do have from like crushing people's dreams sometimes. Call it evil, but I don't know. When it comes to games, anyway, like gaming, this is a certain like. You know, I love the taste of victory or whatever, you know, my enemy's tears or whatever. But, yeah, like, I play all kinds of, like, different stuff. Like, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect is my favorite game. As you can see back here, I am working on putting together my helmet that I made out of FDM 3D plastic, printed plastic, and, you know, in between, which is why I kind of called this stream like a whatever, because like this stream did not start like me playing The Sims. I was trying to put this together actually, and then I was like, shit, let me not touch this for a while, let it set, and it seems like it has set. I want to put more glue on it, but I know I don't really need to. I'm just being extra because that's just who I am. You know, but I do need to finish the top of that too as well. So while I'm doing this and playing and whatnot, I'm also gonna probably be going back to this to mess with this for a little bit. And what I realized is that I'm gonna have to make my own N7 fabric. So I saw a lady's like way of how she did hers, and it looks interesting, although I don't know how I want to do mine just yet, but I know I gotta do it. Because if I want to do this suit of N7 armor, I gotta have some N7, like something underneath or whatever. So, yeah. Facebook, YouTube, IG, all of them. Because people are asking me, like, where am I? Well, that too. Honestly, though, I feel like it's my ADHD that helps me focus for real, because Cause sometimes I be like, listen, this is when I allow my ADHD to do what it wants to do, right? I will, like, I'll complete all the tasks that I need to complete for the week, right? Everything's done, and so it's like, oh, okay, Sunday, it's Sunday, I have time, I I can do whatever it is that I want to do, whatever I feel. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to like turn this backlight off because I don't need it, and it's just wasting energy and power. And yeah, so I'm turning that off. But no, but like I feel like it's like a lot of times it's people's ADHD that allows them to focus at least a little bit, which is part of the reason why I can't play games that require you to like focus on like so many things at once. Like, I get overwhelmed very easily when it comes to like playing those like certain types of games, because it's like, yo, I'm not used to like so much shit happening at once. Like, I'm not used to this chaos. What the fuck? You know what I mean? And it's like, it's very jarring. It's very like off-putting sometimes when you are you know, faced with an enemy or maybe a situation in a game where it's like, fuck, why is there so much shit going on? And why do I gotta pay attention to that? Why do I gotta pay attention to that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? And it's just like, it's so much going on to the point where it's nothing but chaos. And yeah, like, those games are not fun for me to play. I like stuff that gives you a second to like react, gives you a second to like get your shit together. Or at least you die and you learn something. I don't know. Or maybe that's just me, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the back of this. I don't know how far this goes down though. I think it goes like that far. Probably, yeah. Before I forget, 'cause this ain't the only one. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I be trying to like do stuff, and my ADHD gets the best of me. So here we are. So right now, this is what we're doing. So we're going back to IRL real fast, and we finna glue this up real quick. Get this glued up so that way it'll be done and it can set. And while it sets, you know, it can set. And now this doesn't need any glue on it at all because this is the front, but these definitely need glue because this is where all of the, you know, the other plastic is going to be. And is. So you want to make sure that this has enough glue on it, has enough glue in it, around it, on it, to stick together with the other pieces. Like, I can put my hand here, but like here, if I put my hand anywhere near here, this is where it's not going to be beneficial for me. There, like all of that there. I don't know why, but I just really enjoy these little hobby, crafty projects and stuff. It's quite enjoyable for me. You might want to play Fortnite though. For real, like, we could play. Just drop your screen name in the comments. Or like, I'll add you and we'll play a game. I do not mind. But yeah. Oh shit, almost did it. Damn it, I put my hand on it. Fuck. Alright, I put my hand on it and I shouldn't have put my hand on it. That was me being stupid. It's fine. Just gotta deal with the consequences of that. Alright, so gotta sit it down. God damn.
lot harder than it looks, okay, y'all? This is the hard part about gluing shit. When you gotta make sure all of the pieces line up and like everything is right before you like press them together. Turn this around a little bit. Get the other side. Here we go. Shit. Alright. I mean, she looking good. She looking mad good. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a look. She looking mad good. Took a lot to get this damn thing to get to this level of what it is now. And now I just gotta find magnets. So if anybody knows anybody out there who like maybe does their own like if anybody knows anybody that does their own cosplays and stuff like that and makes helmets all the time, ask them if there are any like magnets or is there like a strip or even like something I could put on the back of this whereas it'll just snap to the back, because I don't really want to glue the back of this on. I want it to snap on. I don't really want to have to glue this part, because this is not the part that really needs to be glued like that. But if you want to see what the helmet looks like already put together, here is a smaller version of that helmet, of this helmet, this N7 helmet, and it has the N7 logo on the back, to which is, this is the portion that I would like to have on, like, magnetized to the back that just comes on and whatnot. What we're gonna do is put, like, little cushions inside for speakers and whatnot for me to actually be able to talk, to be like line a little microphone and stuff like that. We haven't completely planned that one out just yet, but that's the goal. This I'm gonna let it set a little bit more, but at least it's a start. It's a start in the right direction, because that has been just sitting in pieces. And what I realized is that the PAX East con is literally in a month, so I need to either figure out what I'm doing for my cosplay or stop playing and get this shepherd shit done. So I'm just gonna get this shepherd shit done, and that's just gonna be my life. So yeah, how y'all doing though? How's life for you guys? You know, how are you existing out there? And again, I got a question for those who do not have an inner monologue. Going back to the question I asked earlier, for those who don't have an inner monologue, like, how do you experience, like, what is the experience of life for you? How does that go? Like, what are thoughts and all of that? Because, like, I don't know, like, for me, when I think, I'm thinking in a voice in my head, like, who's talking. Like, there's a voice in my head who's talking. Those are what I would consider my thoughts, because there are many streams of consciousness a lot of times going throughout. So it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm picking at the
the glue in my hand. Because, well, I don't like being sticky. And, yeah. It's just that glue that you could just peel off and stuff sometimes. But anyway, so it's, I don't know. I guess I just think differently about a lot of things. So there's that. Oh, see, I didn't know that. My nephew was trying to get me to share with him. Oh, so sorry, nephew. Didn't see that. More than likely was probably working on something. And or probably had an assignment that I had to do, so that's what took most of my attention. That's what usually takes my attention. I see things sometimes online and I don't know, just things that make you go, It's the best way I could describe it. Period. Is that like things that make you go, Like certain things that really make you wonder. But yeah, I wonder, like, how do they, like, seriously, like, I know I keep bringing this up, but that's because I really want an answer to it. Like, I really wonder, like, what do y'all be thinking? Like, and like, what is a thought for you? Like, how do you experience thought? How do you experience, and don't mind me, I'm just pulling up the back of my dress from, like, past my feet and all of that, because my legs get, the back of the dress gets caught on my feet and stuff because of the way I sit. Anywho, but yeah, I wonder, like, how do you experience thought, and can you put that into words, like, that possibly make sense, you know? And I wonder, do a lot of, like, neurotypical people tend to be interesting. Alright, so gross. I don't like that. That's an interesting room. Like, I like what was going on in her room, in her kitchen. That was a very interesting approach to design. Or other objects. What the hell is there? Where is there another object over here? Bro, what are y'all on about? Bitch, you kidding me? Why does this take up 2 spaces? Why does it even need to take up 2 spaces, bruh? I don't like that. But whatever. We're gonna smooth move past that, right? We're gonna try to design this with these colors and color scheme in mind, or whatever the fuck. Let me see. Yeah, throwing it out there yet again. We could definitely play Fortnite. I would much rather be playing Fortnite right now, but there's no one to play. Dang it. Hold on. Let me turn it around so we can actually see what we're doing. There you go. We got a TV in there. These coffee tables be kind of trash. Truth be told. No, tossing it. You don't need that. What else? I think that's all that she really needs today. Living room. So let's get the bathroom next. Bathroom should be easy. The reliability on that. Toilet in the sink, because you just need a half bath. You do not need the full bath. For what? don't know.
People don't need to be in your house like that. You don't want to get themselves too comfortable with constantly.
You getting better appliances, baby. And we gonna raise the property value. Keep that in the corner. Move it up. Let's give him some floor plants. Why not? Damn, y'all got hella quiet on me. Now y'all making me sleepy. Y'all making me sleepy. Shoot. Cause everybody done got mad quiet. We was having good conversation and then everybody was just like, damn. People done disappeared. Listen, man, I'm still trying to find an answer to my original question. And it still has not yet gone answered, you know, for those who don't have an inner monologue. Like,
how do you experience thought? What is, like, can you describe that? And what that feels like? I know to you, the way we think probably seems extremely strange. So just know that it's just as strange for us to hear that you don't hear a voice as it is for you to hear a voice. Moral of the story. Everything is weird to everybody. Okay, so I think I wanna do the living room right now. Let me pull the walls down. I wish you could hide the staircases, but you can't. Now I can actually do it. Now I can make that like infinity sofa I've always wanted to make. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, so what the fuck is the other room? Well, I guess you could call it a sitting room, but then it's like, well, what's the point of like like show me, like it's the young black kid in me that's like, but what the hell is a sitting room? Because I used to get mad when I heard that. It was like, it's a sitting room that you're not allowed to sit in. Make it make sense. That was just like our parents never allowing us in the living room. And it's like, you can't join. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know he wanted to join my live. It never gave me the option for that. I'm sorry. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to let somebody join. Yeah. I've been streaming for like 4 hours though. It's so irritating when I try to do stuff and it doesn't work. It is extremely irritating. Interesting.
like, well, why am I creating this whole thing over here then? Why not just turn this shit into a gym for her? Because she likes working out and shit. She has a swimming pool. I could probably give her this space to do like boxing training and some other shit. So why not do it? I don't know. It's because I had the space and I was like, fuck it. But then I thought about it and I'm like, wait. So what the fuck is that room? Is that like one of those weird ass like sitting rooms or whatever? Kinda is, kinda isn't. Not necessarily. Like specifically for this, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, this shit is so behind. Yeah. So I guess we could turn this into like a little boxing gym or something for her. Outdoor activities because she likes gardening. We're going to do like a little garden and whatnot. I think that would be mad cute, you know, having like little plants and shit out here. Like we give her blue pots because, you know, that's what we want to line it up, like line the side of the house up with, whatever. And I know I get asked all the time, when are you actually gonna play the fucking game, bro? I don't know, okay? I don't know. Don't ask me that again. Just stop asking me about questions that I don't have the answers to. Because I currently do not know, honestly. I just like creating stuff and doing stuff. Now, this look like it is sticking the right way. And it looks good as far as I'm concerned. It's fairly flush. Like, it's not perfect, but I guess it doesn't have to be because it's for me. And basically, face goes in here. I'm not going to do that right now because my hair is going to get caught all on it and everything, and I don't want to fuck anything up. But it looks good. It looks good. It looks really good. And I'm proud of myself. Because that's step one. I still gotta find some, I gotta find, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, she absolutely gets a fucking lounger, bro. She absolutely gets a lounger in her pool. She absolutely gets a goddamn lounger in her pool. She deserves that and more. And we just gonna sit that on the side of the house. Cause if it's a magic stump, it's gonna be a magic stump. Period. Hold on. Let me see something. Oh, I see how big it is. Do I want it up there or do I want it down here? I guess we can go it up here for now. So that she got a little something, you know, something nice. I do like, I always love these cute, swings. Like the swings are always adorable can't go wrong. Oh, I feel like sis is living a dream right now. Somehow she ended up in the pool. I didn't do that. I ain't make her get in there at all. But I feel like she definitely belongs on the lounger though. For sure. Let me see what else. I mean, I could always go for the birthday hot tub and just like go all out. But I thought that maybe I was doing too much with this. Well, maybe not. There it is. Oops, there it is. I don't know. We don't need all that. A little jet ski? No, we don't need no jet ski. I'm messing around because I'm extra for no reason. What actually happened when you put these down? I was just curious. I just want to know. I just want to see something happen. I don't know if anything will actually happen or not, but I'm curious. I'm curious to see if like anything actually does happen or not. Oh yeah, this is I can put at the bottom of the pool. I'll put that definitely at the bottom of the pool. Cause that'll look good. Let's see. Alright, my legs are kinda numb. Time to unbend. Anybody who knows or who has poor circulation understands when you have to bend and unbend your legs. Because you can't just leave them that way. You can't just leave your legs bent. That shit hurts after a while. Yeah, I'm gonna put both of those out there. Cause, you know, we bring peace and tranquility. That's the idea of her house. You know, she got all the relaxation stuff. You know, nothing to induce stress, anything like that. I think I'm gonna absolutely give her like the dopest grill set ever. Cause why the fuck not? If you're planting all your own stuff, you know, why not? I'll put those on there.
covered it all. I mean, to get started with anyway, right? Part of me is like, you should totally get the fucking pizza. Should definitely get the pizza lounger for no reason at all. And maybe I should, but I don't know. It just doesn't. I like that one as a floaty one, and I mean, I like the outdoor furniture, but do we need it? Is it necessary? To me, I kind of feel like, no, but there's no real room, really. Like, the more I look at it, there's actually no room for it. Yeah. So, I guess I can hold off on that one. Part of me feels like I should put some music, but I don't really feel like it, to be perfectly honest. I've been streaming for hours now. Make it off. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Either way. So, sis got her own pool. So let's just look at Shorty house first and foremost. Let's just look at this. Shorty got her own pool, a hot tub jacuzzi, then she has her own little garden out here complete with her own little swing set. It's adorable next to this very large tree. That's pretty shady and nice. Then she got her little seed starter pack in the kitchen here. And her nice little cute little kitchen or whatever. We got the little bar stools there. We got a little, some shum. Although, I think I'm going to get rid of this door here because that's what this is a door. I'm sure. Yeah, that's where the door actually is, to which it should be on the other side, which it's not. So, we gotta fix that. Number one, we're gonna sell that because that is taking up 2 spaces, which doesn't make sense at all. And we're just gonna go ahead and throw that right there. Now we're gonna hit the E key to copy whatever the hell that is, and then we're gonna, match the actual colors and textures with what it needs to be matched with. For some reason, it's the eyedropper key for that is the E key rather than the I. But I guess eyedropper, like when you actually spell it out, it starts with E. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Anywho, yeah, so this is cool. I kind of like this idea, this look, and what this looks like. And I think this can go straight to hell. Let me sell that. Let me hit the eyedropper tool again. And put one where it needs to go. Now, when it comes to putting a
door over here. Part of me is like, don't bother. But then I'm like, but why not? Shouldn't the kitchen be accessible from all spaces, like everywhere? And it's like, well, why not? Cause like I could probably move that art piece like to that other wall in there. Like what the fuck is this even? Like it's yellow. No, like that actually throws off the entire decor. Like I'm fine with this. This is fine for me and to me, but that other piece just was a bit out of place. Bam. There we go. So now we got 2 different entryways into the kitchen. Doesn't have to be like, yeah, because everything else is like not open. And like this is a bathroom. That's here. Keep it like that. Set it that way. There's one on one side and there's one on the other side. Alright, so back to turning this little space over here into a gym. Because we completely forgot about that. It's the ADHD, bruh. It's funny as hell. Because I'll be like, yeah, we're supposed to be building a gym. And then completely forget that we're supposed to be building a fucking gym. And we'll do everything other than but build the fucking gym, bro. That's terrible, but I am not surprised. And since she's all about wellness as well, I would like to for her to start with like, I mean, as much as I want her to do the instructor's yoga mat thing, right, and have that just like, bam, like a part of her house here, that's not really gonna work. So I wanna put that there. Cause like, you can go behind, yeah, you can walk behind the stairs. That's not the problem. So we'll put that there. We'll do punching bag. And then treble. I feel like she should definitely have an outdoor bar though. Ain't nothing. I mean,
what's a patio without a full liquor bar? You know, gotta have a full liquor bar. I mean, otherwise, are you even living? Gotta have a full liquor bar. You gotta have a full liquor bar. Yeah, I think we did the downstairs nicely. You know, she got plants out here. She got her own little pool. We doing real decent and whatnot. The only thing I'm gonna do for outside is just give it a few more lights, 'cause you know, lights do help. You know, lights help light the way, or something somebody said. Just put a little bit of light around. So that way, you know, there's a bit of light around you. Alright, I think that's it. Do I want to add anything else? Nah, I don't think I do. I don't think I will. I'm gonna move this though over here. Maybe not. Maybe I should just copy that, because that is a beautiful light that absolutely works everywhere, it seems. Because it was dark as hell in here, in this damn house. Dark as hell. I barely had no lights nowhere. We definitely need to change what this house is looking, what this house floor is looking like, because this is not attractive. We gotta do something about that, because this baby is not it. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I like that. I ain't mad at that, actually. I'm not mad at that at all. Now, but these stairs, though, because, baby, we not lame. Anything with LED lights, we absolutely get. Because why not? Like, this looks great. She got her little, you know, her little bathroom down there for the neighbors and anybody who wants to come over, whatever. She got a little pool and everything. Now let's get to, I don't know, I feel like her personal joint should be like right there rather than like right up on the steps. Like, you don't have to be that close. This, I'm gonna slide down a bit. This, I'm gonna slide down a bit. And that still opens up the space a bit more. Alright, so now we're gonna go upstairs. Okay, so, darling. Let's start with the colors. And also, hold on. Let's copy a light. Let's go back up here with light so we can actually see things. Alright, so now we can actually see things of what's happening. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Well, wallpapers. Let's see what we got. Interesting. This one is my favorite though. And if I could find the goddamn towels to go with it, baby. Cause I love them towels. I don't think those are the right towels, but nope, there it is. Bam. Alright, let me find some nice wood. Cause carpet always seems very, like it's probably not a good idea to do carpet. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I would have had more to say, but nobody's wrote in the comments for like an hour, so I kind of ran out of things to say, and it's kind of weird to talk to myself on live. You know, it's one thing to like do it, and you know, you're like, you know, doing stuff or whatever, but like, it's really weird to know that you're not talking to anyone and you're just talking to yourself. very strange. Not judging anybody who does it, but me personally makes me feel weird, so I tend not to. It's an interesting. Weird, it won't let me get that. It literally won't let me click on it. That is so weird. Like, I've never seen that before. I thought I was gonna be blue. The bathroom's only blue. That's fine. So for some reason, the ground, you can't even get the floor either. Why is that? It's so freaking annoying. Like, am I missing a certain kind of floor?
bored, and I'm trying to stay on here for as long as I possibly can to talk to you guys. 'Cause I'm trying to be consistent, but I guess 5 hours is. I think that's a good time. That's a good chunk of time. I'm about ready to get off at this point. So, I hope you guys had fun with me. I had fun with you. I'm almost finished this. Actually, let me finish this before I get off, so I can at least say I finished something before I disappear back into the ether, like I always do, often. It just is who I am, who I am, and that's all I can say on that. I personally just am not as super social of a creature as I used to be. I am still social and can be social in social settings, but I'm just, I don't know, I'm just not that person anymore. I used to be that person, but now, it's just different now. And I do not remember what they called it. Like, I can't remember if it was like decoration or what. I wouldn't even be able to tell you, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if they would even call it a wall decoration or not. There is one more. There's one more that is always hard to find. And then when I find it, I'm like, God damn it, I knew it. I wasn't crazy. Everybody looking at me like I'm crazy because I sound crazy because I was dead quiet before them. That's what happens sometimes. That's just my life. It'll be quiet as hell, and then all of a sudden, I'll just have a thought or be working on something or think of something, and it just that burst of energy, of aha, that burst of aha. God damn it, I knew it, or whatever. I feel like this shouldn't have a door on it. Like, no, we don't need no door. Sis just need like a open, like love is an open door. That's it. That's all. I'll let you rock with the little corner. Like, that whole thing gets to be blue since that's the bathroom. That's fine. And just because there's room over here, I may extend the bathroom out a little bit. Like, just a smidge. Since there's nothing over here, you know what I mean? Like, it's just decoration, then yeah, why not? Let me go and work on that. I do like that. It looks really cool. much else up here. I mean, I guess I can give her a computer and whatnot if I really wanted to. I guess I don't have to like fill up that entire wall over there. Although, I feel like there's a whole nother like I know it's there. And this is like bothering the entire crap out of me right now because like it's like, yo, I know it's there. I know there's one. I just do not recall where it is in here. I can't remember if it's under like surfaces or bookshelves or whatever else. Like, cause I know this one. This is the one with the shelf and the mirror. Cool. That makes sense. But then there's like another one. I don't know if it's this one though. Can't intersect other objects. What other objects? What is this intersecting with? Okay, that can go over there, that's fine. Okay, that gives you room on both sides. I mean, I could technically put your damn bed up here like this. Cause it's not like anybody's really going over there like that. I mean, you can put stuff up there, fine, decorations and shit, but yeah. I feel like there's another one somewhere though, like I know it is, and it is bothering me to no end on where this fourth one is because I know it's there. Like, yo, I got into one of the other houses that I built, and I do not remember where to find it in like the list of all of the shit. Like, for the life of me, I cannot tell you where to find it, and I keep trying to find it and still can't find it, and I at this point I'm unsure. I'm very much unsure. Let's do some red beets. Set those right there, you know. You know what I'm saying? Get your, you know, what you do with your weed or whatever. So the reason why I put it up against the wall, and if you bring the walls up, is because I kind of want to give this like space to be like a media kind of room a little bit. Yeah, and I also want her part of me wants to turn this like this, then the other part of me is like, nah, just leave it like that. Why is this going above? I'm confused. What color?
was y'all using for the whole thing? Cause that was not the same color that was on the roof. Like what? Are y'all keeping it like?
Had me thinking that I'm tripping for like them not being consistent. And no, we need patio doors, baby. You doing clear patio doors? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I'm actually gonna give her a counter in here, cause it makes sense to give her like counter space to be able to like do all the shit she's trying to do. Counters on both sides. Well, counters are on, but it wasn't enough there to turn that into a counter. So how come those don't fit? Is it because we don't have enough room? Insufficient wall height. Well, how is it that it's insufficient wall height, but yet weirdest shit I've ever seen. Literally. Something with higher wall height. All of these are super tall, which don't make sense because they shouldn't be able to fit on that if the short doors is what we're looking for. We're literally looking for nothing but short doors. Like that doesn't make sense. They need to do better with these goddamn sizes for these fucking doors, I swear. But it's fine. I think I'm gonna move these though. Put this in the corner. Right? And then put these over here. Kinda like this. I got enough space to be able to walk in between them. Actually, turn that all the way sideways. And bam. Maybe put some chairs there. Or bar stools for that matter. I feel like trashing that one. Sorry. That one back. Go back to household inventory. Put those back. And there you go. Got a nice like space to entertain and things. There are no windows here, which is a bit of a concern because I don't know. For me, I love windows. Windows are kind of awesome, in my opinion, to be able to like get the most amount of light without having to like, I guess, I gotta know. I don't really buy like windows like that. Cause part of me feels like, what's the point? Cause all I'm gonna do is just grab like a little triple window joint, a large one that lets in a whole ton of light, and that's really it. Carried me from home, from work to home. What I miss? Oh yeah. Well, I was working on the bedroom. Sorry. And I be so into what I'm doing that I'm not paying attention. The bedroom is old, so I don't know if you're actually watching live or not. If you need to see what's happening live, either go to YouTube or Instagram or something else of the sort. But you'll probably be live there. I don't know. Anyway, well, let me go back to the game. And I don't think I want anything there. I think I'll definitely want like a window here. I'm gonna delete the single pane because it's just no point. Definitely want another one here. You know, letting some light in the house. You know, for some reason, I don't know if all of this is actually like up to speed or not. Because when I'm looking at it, now that I'm looking at my like I'm looking at the live producer, it tells me that it wasn't like it's not on the right thing. Like this is old. Damn, that shit is like a lot. Like it is old. That's crazy. But whatever. Anywho, so we already got windows. We have doors and windows. Why can't I move? Oh, that's why. Cause y'all wouldn't let me. Honestly, I'd rather that be hanging on the windowsill than nothing at all, because that looks weird to me. Like it just hanging there with nothing there, like just out, just nails just out there. No, that's weird. So we definitely gonna do a little bit of home improvement. We're gonna get rid of that single pane, and we're gonna get the triple pane. Oh, and if y'all didn't know, when it comes to like home improvement and shit, like windows are fucking expensive. I don't know if y'all knew that, but like them shits are expensive as hell. And like it's a whole nother level that I was not prepared for. Like me myself, I was like, oh, y'all on some bullshit. Absolutely was on some bullshit. Cause I seen that, I was just like, yo, this is nuts. This is crazy. I could not believe it, you know? And so that happened. But yeah, I could not believe it. But yeah, like I did like a little bit of graphic work for this one company called Renewal by Anderson. A lot of y'all probably up in the Northeast corridor know who I'm talking about, who I'm referring to when I say Renewal by Anderson. But they had a
they were doing like a campaign or whatever for, you know, what they were showcasing and I guess selling or whatever. And like to me, I thought it was cool, or whatever. But I did their like a little bit of graphic work for them, for one of their executives who was there and whatnot. And yeah, it was cool. It was a decent opportunity to be able to add something to my portfolio and whatnot. I feel like I don't like this door, so we gonna go with a new door. We gonna get a new door, you guys. Shreddy deserves a new door. Gotta be something better than what she had, though. Like, I know this is a modern exclusivity, like, door. But what if we did make that her front door, though? Like, you know, you gotta kind of be somebody to come up in here, come in here. That's just me though. I like doors with windows, but like none of the double pane doors like look good. You know what? That's what I need to find next. Hold on, before I finish this. And here I go yet again. That ADHD be what? That motherfucker just be like, yep, nope, you should totally find more doors. Cause that's what you're really missing. Doors. And my brain be like, my dumb ass be like, yeah, I am missing doors. Oh yeah. Like a fucking retard. You know, thinking, oh yeah, we need more doors. I totally could use more doors. It's like, no lock doors. No lock doors. Alright, let me check doors. Let's just see if anybody got any different door designs. Do we got different door designs? Yay or nay? That is what I want to know. That is what I'm trying to find out. It looks like I done found a couple doors already that I like more than, I'm gonna say, a lot of the doors that I've seen. Like what? Oh, that's pretty. Some of these doors are really nice. Cause like I was curious. I wanted to know if like anybody had made like better doors, windows, stuff like that. Or if it was just kind of like whatever. And it's good to know that people did make better doors and like new colorways and stuff like that. Like, to all those appreciated, those creators, you are much appreciated because, baby, sometimes we just need new patterns. You know, sometimes
sometimes a good pattern can like really do the thing that we want it to do. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that's very much needed, and not necessarily, you don't necessarily need to like change anything or download anything new. Look at my baby, look at her. She looks so nice, right? I gotta oops. So I gotta do stuff now. I gotta paint this now. I'm gonna have to sit out in the backyard and just spray paint. That'll be fun. That'll be another project. Something I've done before. I actually have done spray paint, but never like on like graffiti or anything. I've always only spray painted my own things. And that is it. And that is all. But you know, oh, that's so cool. Somebody made Gru's house. That is so cool. Alright, but I do kind of like this double door, but like I wanted it to look a little more like, you know, substantial. I don't know. Like I don't know what exactly I'm trying to do, but I guess that'll have to do. Yeah, that's a nice front door. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I kind of want to put a wall right here, but then again, it'll just kind of be in the way at making everything look open. Because honestly, I feel like this bathroom could have been over here on this side of the room. It didn't have to be like right here. However, I'm not here to change the architecture of the house. It was just to complete actually, you know, setting up the house, making it look homey, so to speak. And so, you know, she got her little mailbox and shit. She got her stuff. I put outside lights out there. You know, she got like a little nice thing going on over here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put her little media joint upstairs in her bedroom. I know I said I was supposed to be getting off, but I like to finish things. I don't like to leave things unfinished, because stuff like that bothers me. So that's just me. I'm gonna sell those, both of those windows actually. I'll sell those, and then we gonna eye drop, right? We gonna go ahead and hit the. We gonna come down a level. We gonna hit the eye drop or two. We gonna hit that. We gonna go back upstairs, right? We gonna come back up here. We gonna go ahead and put that one out there. Put that one out there. But now I understand why there aren't nearly as many windows in regular houses than we have, you know, in different spaces and places. It's because windows are fucking expensive as shit. Because it's like you gotta isolate that shit. You gotta, not isolate it, insulate. There's like so much that has to be done that it almost seems not worth it, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. I imagine that's what it is. It eventually just makes shit not worth it. And, you know, that's just my belief. This will be the first look that I decided to do like brighter. I might as well. Here it is. Anywho, yeah, I think that looks. I don't know. It looks more warm. It looks more inviting to me. Yeah. To me, it looks more warm and inviting. That those colors together. Let's see if this is relative color though. So those don't need to be there. But you know what I am going to do? I want to put out some outside furniture on the porch. Because I feel like that's important. Like she should have a nice space to gather with friends and stuff like that. That way you don't necessarily have to go to the backyard or, you know, do whatever. Hold on. Wait. Any on each side, and then I feel like I want to put something here, but I don't want it to be like a chair or nothing. Like I kind of want it to be something else. Sculpture, fountain, something small yet. No, that's too much. That's still a lot. I try to be thoughtful with like all of the choices that I make for my Sims and things like that. Like I don't know, maybe I'm weird like that because that's just how I do things. Wait a minute. How do you download this? Because I need this in my life. Because this is awesome. Some of these are really, really cool. I know I said I was getting off. I lied. Because, well, that's what happens sometimes. I'll be like, I think I'm going to get off. And then I'm like, no, I want to keep going. I would like to keep going. You know what? I want to see some fireflies on the porch as well. So I'm going to do that. Because I don't know what these do. And they're supposedly $10. So I don't know what these actually do anything or not. If you ever play with them, please let me know. Yeah. ambient lighting and it's cute. I don't know. I like it. Something about those lights, they do something for me. But for some reason, they're not allowed to go on there. And I don't understand that. I don't understand why that is. Like, let me see something. I just want to see something. For some reason you can't do it here. It's probably because the porch is up a little higher than the actual house, I guess. Yeah. How y'all doing? Oh god, it's 8 o'clock. I've really been streaming for like 5.5 hours. Jesus. Alright, I think the bathroom. Jesus. How did I forget the bathroom? And I was supposed to finish her bedroom. And I completely got distracted. Cause fuck me. That's why. Cause fuck me, that's why. Because I